Uh-huh. Very, very good.
What else am I supposed to do? I had one hand, I'm still typing and stuff.
Wave.
Oh, there's an actual emote?
Yes, scrub.
I don't use the emotes. They mean nothing to me.
Yeah, and you saw new floors? Yeah, they're pretty. Too bad it takes a fuck ton of lint and burr. Burr is actually not so bad. It regenerates pretty quick. Lint, on the other hand,
Speaking of, I'm
not
gonna
so
go get us
much.
some more.
Oh, it's back.
Damn, you've been
Oh,
filling up all
it's in the
these...
bear. Huh?
So you've been filling up all the weed stems.
Not anymore. I'm destroying
Oh, we don't have any lint rope left?
them. Zero. I burned them all. Do you not understand?
Bone Crusher 218 just
Used
subscribed
all
for
we
54
got.
months.
And a
I
lot of
need
burr.
one to be able to make another weed stem palette, but...
Don't need it. Just destroy them. You don't need all the weed stems.
Fine.
Don't forget, Kayla, we got 3 other floors to do. We don't need all that fucking weed stems. They'd fill up the castle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. When we need to go get more weed stems for something, I'm bringing up this conversation.
Don't need them. Otherwise, I just go farm them again.
The
Eventually,
rust
I'll need
beetle
'em
is in the
more than
basement
ship.
again.
Yeah, I saw. He's not
Wanna
doing
go-
anything yet.
Yeah, he keeps coming into the edge.
Dude, I really don't want to fill out all that bullshit they wanted me to fill out. Just fucking play your game and you can see that it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh. The other one sees you.
Yeah. I was just trying to get some
Yep.
rust off the thing.
I'm trying to see if the other one's coming up. Oh no, he sees him. Yeah, he sees you. I'm trying to see if the other one was out this way, but no, he's definitely somewhere in there.
Yeah, it's on.
Again.
He was in and out of the weed stem spot. It's like phasing in the rocks.
Why can't I destroy this?
Ow, you big jerk.
Can I not just crash this while I'm technically being under attack?
Probably not. I'm almost done.
Now you're done.
Yeah, thanks.
I can't. That's weird.
Hello,
a
Shadowy,
weird mechanic.
Jorak, Dragonblade, Malchior, Flangor, Joms. Who actually go first? Shadowy did. Butterfly. Canned laughter? What do you call a row of rabbits walking backwards? That's terrible. I'm not... A receding hairline. That's awful. Get out of here, mite.
See outside the base now?
No, I
you take
didn't.
off?
I took off to go get the burrs.
Today, but you deserve some honey. I don't have any to give you, but I just
Hello,
thought
kitty.
you should know.
Here's the big question. Since the last M&Ms lasted you a year, will this one do the same? We will find out. Probably. I do have a couple of them next to me so that I don't go crazy. So I just had some soup, and then this is my dessert with the Greek yogurt so that I can get more protein in. Deleting all the weed stems is annoying.
You know, shit, because there's no fast way to do it. They need something to do with that as well.
Get my daylight, you'll be back.
You know, we have 240 weed stems right now.
Yeah. I get why you want me to delete them, it's just annoying. Elevator. Just don't let the cats get them. We don't want them to mistake them for cat snacks. I know, I don't really eat a lot of junk or M&Ms or anything like that. Like I said, that container was like well over a year, or about a year, and I wasn't even the only one to eat out of it. Joe had a couple of times with ice cream, and the kids have had it a couple of times when they've come over. Like, it lasted a while. I only take, like, maybe a handful or two when I go to ever have them.
Yeah.
It's not even letting me get rid of them now. There we go.
You have to put them down.
I did put them down, ding dong. I went over to one of the ones that was on the ground. I decided to put them all in a pile so I didn't have to chase them around. Smarter, not harder.
I don't have a problem. You're just handicapped.
Yep. Okay, you're dying because you're fucking stuck. Can't take the sound anymore, you little cockroach nymph. Come here. Say, eat it. Aha, you brought your little buddy. That's fine, I'll kill you too. Hello, Marshmallow. A good investment then? Well, yeah. There's sometimes, see, I don't usually crave chocolate, but there are some times where, like, I really just want chocolate, and M&M's 100% cut that craving for me. So it's nice when, like, I'm really craving something, and sometimes I'll eat too much of other stuff, trying to avoid just having the small dessert that I actually want. And so I'll just go in and I'll have the small handful of M&M's, and then the craving is gone, and I feel better. And I always try to pair it with you know, other stuff if I can. So like I have the Greek yogurt with me, which helps me feel full and still get my, you know, my sweet treat. Okay, it doesn't want me to get rid of these. Last night streaming on a pretty high note. Yeah. I was getting real frustrated though. Gray Zone Warfare has been in version 0.3.5 since September of last year, and the 0.4 update was supposed to be the start of this year's lore update, but it kept being delayed, and then by the end of February they said 0.4, and in March it's not just lore, it's new weapons, factions, AI rework, new locations, map overhaul, hitbox, etc. So a big ass update. But then just the other day it was offline for update, and you were all excited we were getting the wipe and the reset with the 0.4 drop, and then it comes online and it's 0.3.7 version 4 later this month. Jeez. Sounds like they have their heads up their asses. It's not even letting me delete them right now. It's only giving me the option to pick them up. Maybe it's because there's an enemy. I'm not even fighting anybody though. That's why, because somebody sees me even though I'm not fighting anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Stop making me go backwards. I'm just trying to trash the stems. And YouTube tab is open. Marshmallow, you are so sweet. I really appreciate all the people that are going out of their way specifically to watch from the YouTube side of stuff. My numbers were huge over there the other day, and that really helps. I'm getting incredibly close to being able to fully monetize on YouTube. Oh, a chameleon channel on Instagram just followed me. That's good. I can let you know. So, it just jumped a whole bunch. Okay, I need 1,080 public watch hours and 252 subscribers. I think it'll be, you know, maybe June. I'd like it to be monetized by June would be nice. I think if I put out actual YouTube content that isn't just the live streams, it would probably go faster. Hadn't opened like the last 6 streams. It really makes a difference. I had a peak of like over 20 people the other day. And I was like, what is this? That had never happened before. Usually, I think the highest before that was 12. I was like, I don't know what I did that day, but apparently it worked out.
It's only October. It shouldn't be this cold yet.
Hello, Big Mac. Can't help with the subs, but the watch hours are an easy bag for me. Hey, that alone is really helpful. I think the subs will come if I just promote it more. Hi, what you doing? Want to not stand on top of my napkin? My paper towel. You know, the watch hours and getting people to watch over there, it's slowly gone up, but that was a huge jump. That was, I think it's gone up over 100 hours in the last week. Oh, that's right. We're losing sleep this weekend. Not that my sleep is consistent in any matter of fact, but still. Still don't enjoy losing time. Could get subs by posting clips of shorts. That could help with the subs. That was a different category for watch time, though. The subs have the shorts have their own tracking. So shorts, you need like 1 million hours, I think. I think it's 1 million hours. It's some ridiculous number. 10 million. 10 million public short views. So it's not based off of hours, it's how many people have viewed the shorts. And so 10 million views or 4,000 public watch hours. So I'm aiming for that 4,000 hour mark. And it just has to be 4,000 within a year, so obviously some of those will start to fall off and the new ones will be gained, but it's been a massive uptick recently, which is awesome. I am very grateful. I thought you said women for a second instead of within. Ah, no, I said within. Sorry if I'm slurring my words a bit. Also, I do apologize for starting stream late. One, I was exhausted after being stupid yesterday and going way too long with stream. And there was some drama going on in the building, so I wanted to deal with that first. It's a bit of a issue again with the guy that lives downstairs, so.
Not with us.
No, not with us this time. But still an issue, and he still causes problems. But my other neighbor ended up messaging me and was like, "Did you hear that?" And I was like, yeah, I did. So he was being very unpleasant. There needs to move money out of that cesspit. Eventually. She's gonna go down to the police tomorrow and, you know, file a report just so that it's documented. Because it's just a little ridiculous. And the guy downstairs absolutely has a nasty temper. Like, does not know how to control and be civil. So. How am I doing tonight? Good. Round trap. Good. Probably gonna play a little bit more Inscryption. I don't want to go super crazy because Joe's nephew's birthday is tomorrow. And so I want to go over there for a little bit. But I am gonna get in a little bit of time. Even though I'm past the 3-hour mark, I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Hmm?
Well, Malchiora paid for the for 3 hours, and I had a feeling I was gonna end up playing more than just the 3 hours. So, I'm gonna get through as much as I can when it comes to that game, and then the next one on the list is the Wolf Among Us that Joe got me a while back that I still really want to play, and I'm making time for it. I don't care.
Cliff called me.
Oh, what do you want?
Shoot the shit.
Was he just driving home or something?
Nah, he was home.
Oh.
He was apparently sore
Poor thing.
from all the shoveling. They never plowed him out.
Really?
So
Oh.
me and Adam and everyone else on the street, goddamn fucking Russ,
More things. That sucks.
fucking shoveled the street up. And he thought he was having a heart attack, so he
Son-
went to the
son.
hospital.
Jeez. Someone get off the
He
keyboard.
wasn't.
He wasn't? That's good at least.
But
Can we not stand
they
on the
refused.
keyboard, please? Thank you. Go ahead. Go down. That
He
way.
was told
Thank
to
you.
keep it simple.
What? Not do his exercise stuff? Because he'll probably go crazy without the Zumba.
He's already said that.
That he'll
said
go
it to me.
crazy without it?
Without it, he's gonna go do some kickboxing tomorrow. I'm like, do it easily.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't blame him. I get being bored, but you also have to make sure that you're not killing yourself over it. I did not see. Let me go peek at that real quick. I had some other ones that I was gonna post in the Pokemon channel. I took some screenshots. Oh, I have that Mega Gyarados. That one's cool. I don't really care for the actual shape of the not Gyarados himself, but the card was cool. Got to see, like, the fight scene of it. I was just trading with Higgsley the other day, actually, too, and got a couple of full arts that I needed. And I don't know if you heard me when I was hanging out with Joe and his nephew the other day. His nephew's been putting, like, little packs of cards together because he wants to be able to sell them as a vendor. He's really interested in that now. And, he specifically had a tandem mouse put aside for me, which I think is the cutest thing, because he remembered, because this kid has, like, the memory of an elephant, he remembered that I said I liked the tandem mouse when he was helping me pull the digital packs on my phone, and I got all excited because there was a cute one in there, and he specifically put aside a little tandem mouse card for me, and I was like, you're so sweet. I just thought it was so nice of him. But yeah, so I got that one, and then I traded with Higgsley. Higgsley gave me a Moralol.
Don't make any more fiber.
Okay. I hadn't been turning anything into fiber.
I was turning them into fiber. Remodeling.
And there's a cute little Moushold, which is the tandem mouse evolution thing. I don't know, I think tandem mouses are cute. But the fact that he remembered that and then specifically put a card aside for me, I was like, this kid's adorable. As much as, like, he has his moments of being a pain in the butt, I mean, he's gonna be 10 tomorrow, so you kind of expect that from 10-year-olds to not always be fantastic. But the
By
fact
the
that...
way,
What?
continue. I thought you were done.
But the fact that he does stuff like that and thinks about other people in that capacity is just really sweet. You were saying?
They had a good time.
Really? I forgot to ask.
Matt was good. Dom was good. Everybody was good.
Well, I have a feeling if Matt's good, then Dom ends up being better anyway. He seems to take on the energy around him too, but I'm glad they had a good time. I am. I'm shocked, but I'm glad.
Yeah, I caught them when I was coming home from GameStop and Five Below.
Did you end up getting any
Apparently
from
it's-
Five Below?
Yes, I got 3.
Okay.
Apparently, booster packs. Apparently,
You got the ones with the coins? Is that it?
real booster packs.
Yes. No, I know real booster packs. It has like 2 packs and a coin, or like the one I got, or
No,
just regular ones.
real, just plain old
Oh, okay.
booster packs.
Good.
I don't remember what I was saying now.
Sorry. About catching them when you got home.
Yeah, Daniel said it was not better than the other one, even though it was newer.
Yeah, but I'm glad they had a good time though. Okay, that mouse shield is adorable. Right? I thought that card was so cute. Obviously, that's not the one he gave me. His was a common one. That's the digital one. But I had pulled... He had pulled that one, and then I pulled a different one at one point. I try to save up as many of my hourglasses as I can because, you know, he has a good time pulling cards, and then, you know, we can both get excited when new stuff happens. And I'm not always, like... you don't have to pull a pack that has, like, rare stuff. If it's new stuff or stuff I think is cute, like, I get excited over it anyway. So it's nice when, you know, he's pulling cards and we can both be like, ooh, look, something, you got something. He's like, is this one good? I'm like, yeah, that one's good. And he'll tilt the cards to the side and see if there's something shiny. One of the packs that he pulled, it had the rare card right at the front. He was like, oh my god, is it a god pack? I'm like, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a god pack. You could have just pulled the rarer card towards the front of the pack. And he's like, aw, I felt so bad. I want him to be able to pull something cool, like insanely cool for himself. He tends to have pretty good luck when pulling stuff for me anyway. Fun fact, mouse in German is the way of writing mouse. Oh. I don't know. I just find them... I find them cute. I know it's just a little mouse, but it's cute. Ugh, I keep seeing stuff about the Pokemon Pocopia. I want it so bad, but I can't rationalize buying a Switch 2. I wish it was on the first... If it was on the base level Switch, I would have bought that game already. It's like Pokemon, Minecraft, and Animal Crossing all in one game. And apparently it's also multiplayer, and I'm like, I want it.
Who the hell are you gonna play that with?
Bottled in scenic
I don't know,
Staccato.
chat. I have other people in my life.
Uh-huh.
To Throne we go. Yeah, but the Switch 2 itself is like $500. I can't. That's too much for a console anyway.
Port machine?
Yeah, I'd buy a pre-owned one anyway. I'd see if I could find one on like Facebook Marketplace or something cheaper for someone who just doesn't want theirs anymore. If the last couple of Pokemon games had been better, then I probably would just be like, yeah, I'll end up getting it because I'm gonna want to play Winds and Waves, but I'm very hesitant because of the way that the last couple of Pokemon games have been. If they're leaning more like the Arceus route, then, you know, I'd be feeling a bit better, but after Scarlet and Violet, it's like, I don't know if I could even rationalize getting that for that. Which is crazy because...
Trusted.
I know. Which is crazy because I bought my Switch at the midnight release. Like, I ran. I was like, I'm buying it. it's mine. But obviously, Nintendo has, you know, proven a lot more since then that they don't really care about their fan base. Unfortunately.
Well, let's
Hello,
sell a
Kenshin.
DS with no fucking power cord.
Oh, I still worked at GameStop at that time, and every once in a while I would forget to tell people that they also had to buy a cord, and they'd come back in all mad, and I'm like, Nintendo's stupid. They shouldn't even be allowed to do that. There are technically rules that you're not supposed to be able to sell an incomplete product. Like that, and nobody ever went after them, even though they absolutely could have done like a crazy lawsuit for not providing a power supply, because it's such a unique cord too. It's not like it's your typical USB-C, and even if it was, Nintendo products only work well and only charge proper when you're using their stuff, which I think is stupid. I don't think you should be allowed to tailor your system to an abnormal degree just so that people will buy your power cables. There should be a more universal style power supply for stuff like this, so that you can't ruin people's markets. Like, you're making it so that people have to buy your stuff, and then you can charge whatever you want for it. And I think that's wrong. I think I cleared out all the burrs. I don't know, it's dark.
I'm collecting lint.
Leave me alone, whoever you are. Switch 2 is 500, so switch 5 should be 200, so just wait. Funny. Plus, I'd rather put that money towards a new place to live than a console right now. It's a tax write-off. That's the only thing that I'm just like, If I spend the money, I don't have to give the money to the government.
Shadowy Dragon Gaming says if you are low on burrs, I have a spot marked.
I know you have. I know you have a spot marked.
Steam machine and emulate it all.
Yeah. Well, the newer games like that aren't emulated yet.
Oh, they will be.
I'm sure. It looks so cute and fun, and I love Animal Crossing-esque games, and that literally looks like Animal Crossing but Pokemon, and it kills me. If it were on the Switch one, I would not even hesitate. I would be playing that, like, as soon as humanly possible. God, there's so much freaking woolly aphid fuzz. Yeah. I stayed in the stupid sour for half a second too long. That's why you're gonna wait to get a Steam machine until after you get a car. Can't justify that much money on a console right now. See, I get that. For me, that one is actually an investment, because then I can play all of the PC stream games at a higher quality, and I won't have to turn all of the graphics down to be able to stream stuff better. That's more than just like a couple of games. That's a lot of processing power off of my current PC and space, and will probably help my current PC live out a longer life.
Conspire.
So
did not fix
for
these
me,
fucking things.
that one at least seems like a smarter investment for myself, but I completely understand being like, not wanting to do that if you have other things in the way. Do you want me to partially fill these floors or wait till we have the lint?
Don't give a fuck. I made them into blueprints. What's the difference?
I don't know, I'm just asking if you wanted to wait.
They're being made anyway. Look at the wheels.
Oh, cool. Actually, they're almost done.
I hate lint. It explodes.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I can't take all because my pockets are full. I was like, why is it not letting me take it? Because I'm stupid. Why does that become bugs 3? I thought it was supposed to be pebbles.
I destroyed it.
But we need more spots
The
for
other
pebbles.
in bugs 3.
But we need
Huh?
more pebbles.
For what?
I don't know.
Exactly. We're not doing the pebble floor anymore, remember?
Well, I'm putting them in there for now.
Huh?
I'm putting them in there for now so I can have them out of my pocket and then I'll figure out what to do with them. Shadowy said they're probably not playing Grounded today. You're playing No Man's Sky. Yeah, no worries.
I haven't played Grounded in days, so I'm not too worried about it. But that's cool.
Oh, that's a smart investment.
Joy. Now, didn't that just have an update?
Marvin, thank you for the lurk. My friend on Discord introduced me to an emulator last month or 2 ago. And you've been revisiting one of your favorite DS games, Golden Sun Dark Dawn. I have no idea what that is.
Old ass game, Golden Sun? Side platformer thing? Beat 'em up, I think.
It's just a dried grass.
Thanks for looking, praise, Mark.
trunk. Where did the milkweed go? Oh, it's full. This. Potato bits and this and these don't have to go in there. Pollen cannot, that cannot. Their food too. Mushroom food too.
Oh, I found a chocolate coin.
Nice.
Guess, I mean, it's just nothing. Oh, here's the lint. I'll crack it though. Make a lucky hat out of it.
Yeah, a few weeks ago was recycling update, a way to earn extra nanites, which are the No Man's Sky equivalent of platinum. Ah! Is that why you're so running out? What do you mean, Langor? Running out of what? What did I miss? If you're talking about why we're running out of burrs and lint, it's because we're going and doing this. And it looks
I haven't heard
so
of their
much
other
better than
game
rocks.
in a while.
Oh, I think we
Their
can put the
fantasy
sap
game.
over here. Lint because it explodes. No. It doesn't explode like disappears. It's just when you harvest it, it just goes everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And since we're out of lint at the moment, I'm just gonna start running some crude rope and machines.
Did you fill in the floor?
I'm about to. I'm taking them all out of the machines right now. I had stuff in my pockets that I had to move first.
I have some more on me, but I'm trying to.
Well, the machines will be partially done by the time we get back anyway.
The fuck the other one went to that exploded the piece off of it.
Yeah.
I slept like 3 or 4 fucking days, and that shit didn't regenerate, and I was getting pissed.
Mm. So you're not sure how much time it actually takes?
Not a clue.
I'm sure there's a...
Hers, they regenerate quick.
Yeah.
Well, not quick, but
I have
Was it day
40 lint
after
rope
day?
on me and 129 burrs.
I'm
So-
a well-respected artisan.
okay.
Should be able to get some of this done.
piece of lint. Piece of shit.
You missed a blueprint.
Huh?
You had missed a blueprint.
I did not miss a blueprint. I
You
didn't fill
did.
anything in.
No, you missed putting in the quarter circle piece. There was no blueprint.
And then the other ones I didn't want to put in until the other ones were in case they would destroy my blueprint.
Yeah.
I don't know where this fucking piece of lint is. 3 pieces that I'm fucking missing.
You never finished Dark Dawn before you got stuck on a boss with an ability, which majorly fucked all your character's stats and abilities. Oh, fun. I actually think I have enough burr on me to fill in the current blueprints that are left. I do. Except I can't really reach some of them. So, you'll have to wait.
Even you can't reach them. Just jump around.
No, some of them are also connected to some of the other ones, which you can't get because they aren't supported.
One on the lint.
Just use the boot in the body. You spent a ridiculous amount of time fine-tuning them all, optimizing each one the best you could, and then one attack from the boss undid everything. Oh, that's annoying.
Hmm?
For the Dark Dawn.
I don't know what that is.
The golden whatever game you just said you knew.
I thought I did. Then I know the name. Fuck mint, dude. I don't want mint. There's 2 pieces I can't fucking find. You search them, they'll pop up, so you can come over here if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
Well, I'm not staying, I'm leaving.
Okay. Well,
Because I have lint on me.
Buggy gotta work on their cardio.
I was just trying to get one of the water droplets that fell behind the actual catcher. You marked it?
No. I said search it. Well, actually, no, I did.
You have a marker out, that's why I asked.
That is where one of them is. Whoopsie. Why the fuck did that pop up?
Trying to clear the acorns and find. I guess I'll go. Whoa, there's a bunch down that way. Alright, I'm gonna go this way.
Chauffeur?
I'm here.
Why are you making normal rope
Just makes sense.
That's what I said I was
when we
doing.
have lint?
We didn't. I said I'm gonna put
I
some normal
said
rope
I've
in
been
there.
collecting
Well,
it.
then cancel them. You also said you were out for a while.
That was earlier when I was not when I was talking
And
to you in the
that's-
text messages, Gail.
Now we're
No, I'm talking about when I said, oh, I'm gonna put more rope on because we're out of lint and I'm gonna just do the regular stuff. And you went, okay. did say it.
I thought you
I
meant
agreed to
rope.
it.
It was for the lint.
No, I said we didn't have any more, so I'm just gonna do the regular stuff for now. I said it.
And so you finished it?
That's as much as I could do without having more lint.
I don't see any. That are not complete.
There are a bunch on top near the chandelier. It probably blends in with the chandelier, but there are some that are not done.
Oh, it's this side.
Where did my... There's something waiting for you in TCGP, by the way, Kira. Something we talked about yesterday. Ooh, I'll have to go look. Oh, it's on the scarecrow. It's easy. I'll try to get it. I went to go search for more lint, and it's at the...
Why don't you go into the one I fucking marked?
Because you said to search, and I was like, ooh, there's a bunch over here, so I'll just go this way.
You can search to see where they are on the fucking map.
I did, and it said a
See where
whole
mine is.
bunch of... Which is where you marked.
Which is over by the fertilizer bag. Where the fuck are you going to the scarecrow?
Because there was a bunch over here. Rather than just trying to traverse and find the one or two that popped off, why not just go try to get a whole bunch? But if it's all the way up the scarecrow, that's going to be a pain in the ass.
It is.
But I'm willing to see if I can get up there fairly easy. If it only takes a couple minutes, then I'll go do it. Plus I have super jump right now, so should be a little bit easier to get up there. When it actually jumps.
Yeah, I didn't jump either just then.
Yeah, I was being dumb. I just like walked right off the edge even though I pressed the button to jump. The amount of time you spend on fine-tuning. Okay, I read that one. Hello, Joe Dog. No, bring the spider back. Not too close to this stupid... thing. Oh no, don't fall. I think I can climb up that one. Like the super jump, but sometimes it makes it tough to aim.
This game really needs to stop glitching out. I'm stuttering a little.
Joy.
I restarted the game like 3 times earlier today, and then restarted the whole fucking machine.
No, don't fall. You're slipping. Fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're not gonna let me climb up that, are you? Because it's too close to the stupid top. Nope, I knew it wouldn't. Dang it. Yeah, you aren't letting me walk on that, which is stupid.
Don't need any more bricks either.
Fine.
I've been producing all that shit while I was playing. So, we pretty much have 3 fucking boxes of the big boxes filled.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure we'll find use for it. Found a new alcohol brand called Slappies. Okay. And what makes them special? You just have a...
You get
funny name.
slapped.
Yeah. Come on, climb it. You can climb it. You're a big strong spider. Son of a bitch. I don't like when I was clearly on that and somehow it just slides off. Like you just lose the ability to grip. You should clearly be able to climb this. Come on, there we go. Oh, cricket. Ow. Rude. Leave me alone, I didn't fight you. I didn't even touch you. Does that not connect to that? I thought this cord connected from here.
I'm choking.
Maybe not. It's a waste. It's vodka flavored sparkling water mix. Ew. No, thank you. I don't like sparkling water. It's got a weird taste to it for me. Found a lime one, and you like anything citrus. I mean, more power to you, but sparkling water to me tastes funky. It's got like a weird... I don't know how to explain it. Just a weird taste to it to me. I don't know where on the scarecrow. Oh, I see some lint. Please don't go all the way to the ground. You suck. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it unless somebody else is down there collecting it. You don't like the sparkling... You don't really like the taste of sparkling water, though. That's the kicker. Yeah, I personally just can't stand it. Yeah, never mind. There's too many earwigs for this to be a worthwhile place. Which means they're probably gonna yell at me and tell me that I can't get my spider out here. Oh no, I can get her.
Chauffeur? Let's weave!
I think for the ones on spots like that, it should just auto put it in your pocket.
Bikes can't do that. Hey, nice. Reloading.
How the hell are you saying that there's some here?
Talking to me.
No, just to the game out loud. They are saying that there's some over here, but I don't know how that would even be possible. Unless there's some underground somehow.
I got the fucking, like, it stops moving and then makes me move.
If you had one just right this second, I had something like that. Yeah, it's gotta be underground. Which means it's not worth my time.
Having just then.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a spot. Wasn't much though.
Right there.
Yeah, I couldn't jump.
Right there.
Oh, the birds are already back over here. I guess I'll just do that.
Yeah, I said it grows pretty damn fucking fast.
Wow, mon cher.
Last round, 193 rounds fired, 184 hit. Wow. That's some decent accuracy right there. That is one ballsy little spider taking on a big ass cricket.
One of the juniors or the babies?
The juniors.
Anything interesting out here?
I thought you got a rainbow chocolate chunk.
I opened one, but it didn't give me anything special.
Oh.
But there was a piece that wasn't breaking completely, so it might have been in that section. EFT, it helps accuracy when you shove the
we
SMG
might have
barrel
to
up their
restart.
ass. Okay. I wonder if it's the same issue that I was having the other day, where it just kept getting worse and the, you know, lag spikes were happening like every 10 seconds or so. I was moving funny. I mean, but yeah, taking an SMG, you know, point blank at someone, I'm sure is going to help the accuracy, but it's still really good. So you want to come back so I can so we reset?
Well, what do I need to come back for?
You want me to come back? That's what I meant.
No, you just say where you are.
No, because then I won't have my bugs on me. I'm not far from the house anyway. I was only at the very edge of the burr farm. I play Ghost of Tabor. I don't have the knees for it? The knees? I'm confused. Oh, don't see me. I don't want to fight you.
Fucking Charlotte. Shit. Did you even look at the front of the castle when you came in?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Got you on the flip side, player.
Hmm?
I said no.
I work hard on the house and you don't care.
I do care. I just didn't see it. I didn't go out the front. That looks really good. I think it'll be funky with the spikes.
Well, I haven't decided yet, but I wanted to see what you thought. I had put those on the old castle.
Yeah, I think it'll add more to it.
So much?
Maybe a little, but I don't know. It might be a little much. Maybe like not the one in the middle.
My god, fucking game. I mean this one.
Yeah. I think maybe that one makes it kind of too much.
We need to stop.
You know, I'll leave right now.
Never mind.
Hey, it hasn't happened in a while for the whole game. Just me the other day.
I don't care.
I know. Ghost of Tabor is VR EFT. Oh. Ugh. That sounds awful. It's a VR game. Index is fun with people who know what they're doing and know how to do it. And needs to be standing to play. Crouch and cover and prone. You have to actually crouch and swan dive. You're also not good at running in place. You'd have to get like one of those setups. One of the like the 360 looking treadmill things. It looks like a personal trampoline, but it's domed in the middle, and then you hook up yourself to the waistband thing, and then you can run and jump and do all the stuff. It's crazy looking. Like nuts. I took my meds today, and my brain is still just playing music, driving me nuts. I'm going back to taking the Ritalin every day. I'm not dealing with my brain being annoying anymore. It also shuts off all of my hunger cues. I have to 100% remind myself to eat. So, it's probably for the best.
You don't.
Huh?
Oh, it's this time? Time to eat.
Yeah, but sometimes I forget what time of day it is, and I'm just busy doing other stuff. I have a hard time being as strict as you.
What do you want?
Fun to get out if you have the runs. Yeah, but you can't dive to prone on a 360 treadmill.
Okay.
True.
Do that one.
I'd be so afraid that I'd like smack into something if I wasn't strapped into a specific spot. There's no way I could do VR with something crazy like that.
I want them back.
I would like to set up my VR stuff, maybe to help with working out.
What? I have... Those are his school pictures.
I'll just reset it again.
Just taking pictures and setting it up for Dom.
I see. You should show him some of the pictures of you holding him as like a little baby and see what he thinks. I know you were talking about it with him the other day, but...
You seen it?
Yeah, but it's probably been a while.
You need 2 rainbow chocolate chunks if you want to make the lucky hat.
Okay. I haven't even seen
If you want to make
any
one.
besides that other one. And then, like I said, it didn't drop it, but...
You deal additional
willing, yeah?
damage to anything
You
not
can pick
wearing
me.
green.
Up to you.
I think it was 20%. I don't know. I can't remember what the video said.
It's pretty decent, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a lot of people use Beat Saber for exercise. I have a game on the Switch that's meant for that kind of thing too. I think I'm gonna start doing that. Because all the doctors can tell me is exercise and drink more water. So I'm going to do so much of it that they have to shut up and listen to me. Because it can't just be that. This was happening. This started happening when I was walking and smaller and all of it. So I'm sure my weight is probably making it worse. But it's just frustrating that that's all I've been given for advice. Except for the rheumatologist, the second rheumatologist who, at least said compression socks and let's try a physical therapist that actually specializes in hypermobility, which I tried to call this morning, but their lines and stuff were busy, so went to voicemail. I mean, yesterday and today I've actually been feeling pretty good. Granted, I wasn't conscious for a chunk of today because I actually slept. I slept a tiny bit, went to therapy, and then ended up actually sleeping afterwards. Hey, Nightwing, how are you? I hope you both are doing well. I know it's been a minute, but you've been trying to take care of a few things, and they're just about done. Other than that, hello everyone in chat. I hope you've been good, Nightwing.
Yep, I'm good. Hearing a bug or something or other is driving me insane right now. Somewhere in the castle. Oh, it's above us. What the fuck is up? There's a cricket on top of the castle.
It jumped up there?
Obviously.
That's nuts. What do you want to do? You want to get on the spider, nudge it, and then make it follow you off the building? Or do you want to fight it? Or...
Should run away.
Okay.
Yeah. Took off.
I didn't know if the sound was annoying you too much to wait.
Oh, it was. I punched it and ran away. That's what they do.
Speaking of crickets, the most recent box had quite a few dead ones.
I'll make sure to tell him.
Yeah, I'm gonna say something. Maybe he'll get me a little bit off the next one, because it was at least 25%. I know it's not necessarily his fault.
I fed all
but...
mine, so I don't know.
It's only October. It shouldn't be this cold yet.
I'm gonna feed everybody again tonight. And, yeah, it was a fairly large amount. I know it had been cold, and I'm sure that was probably the reason, is that the box, just didn't do as well getting to him, but...
Now this fucker's in front of the castle.
$25% is a lot. It was a lot. Honestly, I'm erring on a caution side. I have a feeling it was more than that. I've had boxes that were like that and worse before ordering online, but it's just annoying when it's like $26, $28 a box. That box only lasts 3 weeks as it is. Might last a tiny bit more now without the other frog, but not by much. It's just annoying. Like, I know he just gets them like that and then just resells it as the box, but it's frustrating when there's a chunk missing and dead. As I buy a box of 1,000 at a time. Because otherwise, like, buying anything smaller than that is almost silly because they end up being like 16, 17 cents per cricket. So to buy the whole box at like, even if it was $30, is still a way better savings than dealing with buying 17 cents a cricket.
Oh, you bitch.
I'd rather deal with the dead ones than having to keep going back and buying smaller amounts. And crickets are annoying, otherwise I would just breed them myself. I've considered it many times, but I don't know. So many dead mites. What killed all these mites?
I was almost gonna tell you to tell what's her face. I hear nothing, I know nothing.
Yeah, I thought about being like, oh, so now you want to talk to me? But I'm not gonna be like that. I thought about it though. It did cross my mind to give her attitude.
This is then you say this is what you wanted, right?
Yeah. You wanted me to butt out. Mind my own business.
But this involves all of us. It's probably what she would come up with.
Yeah. Still don't like her, but I like him less.
Yeah, he's a fucking criminal.
I don't like him at all. He makes me nervous. In like a for my own safety way. Like, I don't want to be anywhere near him. I listen before I open the door to see if anyone's in the hallway first. And I shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah, well, look what he's doing with his own fucking wife.
Yeah.
Controlling. Don't talk to her. Grown ass woman. Okay.
It's not like you were being rude or being weird or anything. Like I don't get the immediate like visceral response from people like that.
Because he's
Over
ghetto
polite,
dipshit.
but it was over politely asking you to turn the music down at a reasonable hour to be not playing music that loud.
He's just a ghetto dipshit.
He literally said he's, you know, too gangsta for this.
Exactly. Ghetto dipshit. Yep, so gangster that. Pretty sure that's him in the mugshot.
I don't know. He looked a little heavier set in the face there, but I also don't see him and I try not to interact with him, so I don't remember exactly what his face looks like.
Yeah, I mean, I saw him that one time.
I've never spoken 2 words to the guy.
Well, seen him the few times when, you know, a fucking fire alarm was going off and shit.
That was it. That was the one time. And then I've seen him
That's why I'm
walking
like, I
the
think it's
dog
him.
before.
I mean, when he answered the door, when I knocked on the door, I think that was him. I don't know, he's wearing a fucking hoodie up in his own fucking house.
Yeah.
I find weird as fuck.
I don't know. I literally have never spoken to him.
Okay, look at the front.
Yeah, that's
Remove
better.
the middle one like you said.
That looks better.
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm putting some on the,
I think it was just a little bit too much. I like the
towers.
shape as it is, so that kind of disrupted some of the flat walls for me.
Well,
Sounds like small pee-pee syndrome? Yeah, probably. Supposedly he was
well,
paying
he's black, so that's not a thing.
Supposedly he was paying some neighborhood kids to harass my neighbor's son.
So I don't know if I can leave this bear.
Leave what bear?
This. Small.
Okay.
We'll see.
Well, you want to create like a special entranceway?
No. I'm saying I don't know if I can leave it not looking like the others. Like, the fuck? Come on. Yeah, man. Just had it like 2 seconds ago.
But yeah, he was definitely trying to cause a scene earlier.
Not a good idea if he is
If that is him,
Yeah.
yeah, I know.
an ex-criminal with that nasty record.
I know.
Fucking cats, dude. In and out, in and out, in and out. About to fucking close the door on your asses.
Everybody's a snitch.
I mean, we
I'm
don't
just
have to do
trying
the
live
wall
here in the
spikes at all.
basement. He was just going off.
What?
He said he was just going off.
What about the basement?
I'm just living down here in the basement.
Uh-huh.
You don't know my life.
Put your feet up, bud.
Water.
He
Bringer of
earned it.
life.
So it is him.
I don't know.
That's a dead giveaway right there. He has a thing with cops, and he thinks they're always out to get him. That's it. It's definitely him. Nope, they're not out to get you, you dip fuck. You're just a criminal. You do criminal activity. You get the cops' attentions.
Or like, just don't try to start fights with people.
That too.
It's really easy to just not start a fight.
Don't steal.
Don't steal and then try to blame it. Because he tried to
Don't
blame it
threaten
on
people's
Sarah.
safeties. Yeah, I find that interesting.
Because she said she saw the machines not working and she was trying to fix it herself. So she specifically told the landlord, I have the coins from the dryer in my unit.
And then she said she saw him messing with it.
Yes, the other one and the other set of coins was missing. So obviously she messaged the landlord right when that happened too. And this is why in part of
I
the
guess
text
he
messages...
didn't say, "Oh, I have your coins for you," like she
Yeah.
did.
Like, it makes sense that she was trying to do that, and she just messaged the landlord. I see no issue with what she did.
Nope, she
She
was
probably
correct.
should have grabbed the other one, and that's what she's regretting.
That hit the spot.
It's not her job.
I know. But she was trying to be
You know.
helpful. And I think that was a very reasonable thing to do. Be like, hey, the machine's not working, the coins are open, I can't get it to not be locked,
And it
I'm gonna
worked
take
out
it into my unit.
in your guys' benefits, because he cracked it and stole it.
Sounds like it. He was trying to claim that he saw a homeless person in the tent, and it's her kid's tent. That's been there since before he moved in.
It's been there for a while. I don't remember it being there before him, but yeah.
No, I think it's before him, because that was there when the other woman was down there.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember it.
Because you had made mention about it.
I thought it was when he was there.
Mm-mm. He hasn't been here all that long.
Time is not slow. Time goes very fast for me.
Mm-hmm. So when do we need to fight him? We don't. I'm trying to stay out of it, but she's gonna be bringing the
Sounds like he
cops.
was evicted.
That's maybe what she was saying, but I don't know.
That's what you said, she said, he said.
That's what she said, but who knows if it's accurate.
Maybe he's just gonna dip to avoid trouble.
Maybe. I don't know. All I know is
Bye
that
bye, douchebag.
I don't like him, and he's an asshole, so
No one likes him.
I don't care if he ends up leaving.
Did you tell the landlord?
She did. I didn't say anything yet.
You should. Right now. Because she's doing it right now.
She's going to the cops tomorrow.
So what? She said she was emailing the landlord, didn't she?
She did say she ended up messaging him. She was going to do it tomorrow, but she ended up doing it today.
Oh.
And
Yeah, see? Do it.
because she just wants it. She said that she's glad she, has been documenting everything. Like, yeah, that's how you should do. This is why I said something to the landlord when he threatened you. Because I just wanted it known. Because that's not normal. These also were, of course they were, shelves above the... So I'd like to get those up off the floor. But yeah, that was one of the reasons why I ended up starting stream as late as I did, because I was having conversations and listening in on stuff. Not that I wanted to be like that, but kind of have to when, it could turn violent fairly easily. It was getting pretty heated from his side. Sarah, was trying to not make it worse. But I feel like it could have gotten really bad really easily, so I was listening in, being like, I'll call him if I have to. I'll call the non-emergency line and be like, you should come check it out. Hello, KCP1. It's nice to meet you. Hello, Hypergreen. Sounds like he's on something. I think he's just on anger issues.
He's a criminal.
I don't know what is being discussed beforehand. But look at this. Oh, that's cool. That's a neat looking trippy emote. Oh, lizard? I have to click it. It looks like a dancing lizard. It is... Oh, it's an aphid twerking. That's adorable. No, we were talking about the fact that my neighbor that lives in the basement is causing issues. And that I will probably end up, if the cops are doing their jobs, they'll probably end up having to come over here and ask me questions. Just causing trouble. Question for later. Question for later. Have you heard of a dual wielding arc gun for Warframe?
Yes.
Trying to think of what it is though.
SMG, Decatron, Detonon, something like that.
Did you end up filling in the rest of this?
What?
The floor? Or no?
No, I ran out of stuff.
Okay.
I think you had it on you.
I think there's just enough lint to go finish it off. Dual Decurion, says Marshall.
I believe so.
And a couple of those awesome emotes. Oh, I like those.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
I didn't like it. The gun. Cough, bitch.
I think the only ones that are left are the 4 that haven't been destroyed. I just want to make sure before I...
Are they...
Yeah, they're all touching other stuff, so I'll do them one at a time.
Cool. Although some of the blueprint already got destroyed somehow, but that's fine. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. What the fuck? Which one am I looking at? I'm so lost. This one did. Somehow, I guess I wasn't paying attention. That's fine.
This one says supporting 1. I don't know if it's supporting itself. These ones are saying supporting 1.
Whatever, it's breaking.
Okay. First floor, done. Woo! First floor done. First floor done. And then I still have 4 lint in my pocket. And the Prismal Dual Decurion from Barrow. Yeah, that. Wait, Barrow has a version of them. Marshmallow says yes. Barrow is here this week? Or was it last week?
Ah, that
thought it
hit
was
the
last
spot.
Okay. I must have done it then if it was last week.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I hardly even play this game.
Yes, this week, Barrow? This week. Okay. So I can hop on at some point today.
Just looking, I promise.
Bella. What'd you do, Bella?
So you don't want me to start more rope? on the machines. Regular rope.
I don't think we need any.
Okay. I need some more.
I mean, this box is almost full.
Okay.
I have one more burr on me, by the way.
Okay. I have them in the boxes.
Okay, well, it's in the box now. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it's really pretty. I'm glad we went with this. It's just a pain in the ass.
Because I noticed the pattern of the burr when I was looking to make the chandelier. Because I think I'm going to make the chandelier cap out of the circle ones.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of the circle burrs, instead of the
Words.
the stems, right? Called stems? I don't know.
Oh, the stem stairs.
No, the stem cap, the stem circle.
Mm. Ooh, I wonder if it'll stop bugging and I can go do more of the my lights.
Do you what?
I'm gonna do more of my lights. See if it stopped
I
freaking out.
fixed their positions and installed the base. The other ones on the other floors.
Thank you. That was
Except
the
for the
only part that was
stair
bugging
parts.
out was the well, that's good because I have to do the sconces before putting the stairs on because that's a pain in the ass otherwise. Sprig, sap, dried grass. Go grab some of that.
Just looking, I promise.
I don't know how many sprigs we have left. Oh, that's
Wait, what?
a fair amount. I was gonna say I don't know how many sprigs we have left. I hadn't checked in a while.
Yeah, good chunk.
Yeah, I got about a row and a half left besides what's in my pocket. Or don't jump all the way to the floor.
Oh,
Somehow my jump didn't go far
Where are you
enough,
going?
and I'm on the 3rd floor.
Oh.
Why?
There are these columns I put up here that I wasn't sure what I wanted to keep at in the towers.
Where?
Up.
Oh, all the way up. All the way up.
Well, I'm keeping them. I just didn't know. Missed.
That's what happened to me. I fell right in the little spot.
I missed the jump. Okay, you see this?
I see the tower. I see the pillars.
Yep. And then there's this style where I closed it in.
Oh. Yeah, I like this
I
better.
think. What?
This style where they're like closed in and on the inside.
Really?
Yes. Why? You don't?
I don't know. I was the other way. I think.
Hmm. I like both. I kind of like the closed in a little better. It looks more complete, I guess. Purposeful and not just there. right, chat, what do you think? Option A. Option B.
Didn't even need instructions.
Or no one talks, that's fine too. Sarah.
What are you doing? You can stop whatever you're doing.
Do you not want to do this?
Nope.
Why not?
So I can fall through the floor if I want to go fast.
Fair. I do use that. I use this corner more than that spot, but yeah. Option A. Is this marshmallow? Yeah, I vote for this side.
Yeah, I go either order now, actually.
I don't know, I just kind of feel like this looks more purposeful.
I mean, because the rest of it's not enclosed down here.
Well, then you can do it either or then, so it'll just be enclosed on the top. This doesn't need to be enclosed. This looks good like that. I don't know. I'd be happy either way. I just feel like there's just something a little bit nicer with this. Far away, it does look good on the A side, though. It's just when you're up close, it looks nicer with the other one. Looking out for bricks up here. Still good.
Yeah.
It's fine. I was just looking. You said yeah, but like, I didn't know if, you know, it was a lot being used.
Hmm?
I'm talking to myself.
Truly among my finest work.
Let's go grab the blueprint for the stairs. Unity, your last Earth Steel Path mission now. Ooh, that's exciting. Oh, you had said something about popping on Pokemon too. Did you want something specific to trade for that? I don't know what I have that you might need. Marshmallow. Oh, never mind. I have the Glaceon on your wish list.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Ooh, that was my shoulder just snapping. That was thankfully not it leaving its socket. So, third floor lights are done. I'm working on the fourth now. Thank you for putting the bases down for them. They were really just not behaving before.
Well, I fixed the other ones that were going haywire.
Thank you.
Yeah, they put the other ones on the third floor up. Yeah. Because when I loaded in the game yesterday, they were all twisted out.
Yeah, I don't know why they keep doing that. The blueprints went down fine, but then the
I don't know.
everything
Reasons.
else just
Two companies
decided to
working
be
on
down.
one game, but yet
yeah, I know.
lots of issues.
I know. So what do you get for playing early access?
No.
Well, if it didn't have any issues,
It's
they
only
would just
acceptable
put it out.
if it's a new game, like new IP. This ain't their first rodeo. They know what they're doing.
Dang it, the weeds.
And now you have a second company fucking helping you. It's not an excuse. It's early access. No.
I know. Hello, Sensinoshi. Sen says hi.
Oh, son.
Can't do the lights.
What you been playing, son?
Truly among my finest works.
She coming now? I think we have one more, right?
Hmm?
Okay, yeah, we had one more.
I can't hear her, so I wasn't even listening. I didn't even notice.
That's right, you have that turned.
Yeah, I don't need to fucking hear my stupid little kid say
No.
the same fucking line over and over and over
I
again.
know, I know.
Kid, tween. I don't need to listen to my tween over and over and over again.
They're supposed to be full-grown teens at this point.
I think they're only just like 13 or 14. That's not full grown.
They were like 13 or 14 in the first game.
No? Were they?
Yeah,
They were kids.
No, they were teens in the first game. Now they're like high
Sure.
schoolers.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
I don't know.
I'm not saying they're adults, but I think they're like into their teens now. Starting to possibly need some more acorns. Go do a loop.
You don't need to. You're just out of range.
Well, I had some in my pocket.
There's like 9. There's like 100 and something rather in here.
Oh, I thought I took a lot of them. Guess not.
No, 30, 30, 30.
Use some
Yeah,
lemon
there's
slices,
120.
but it's drinkable.
Look it up, yeah. First game 13-14, second game 15-16. Yeah, so they're not tweens. Dom's gonna be a tween tomorrow.
There's only 10.
10, 11, 10, 11, 12 are tweens.
No,
10, 11, 12 are tweens.
12 is a tween.
It's not just 12-year-olds. It's 10, 11, and 12. It's when you hit double digits, but you're not quite a teenager. I'm pretty sure that's the definition.
12, because you're just before you're a teen. You're a tween.
She's coming.
What?
She's coming.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's
Ta-da.
9 to 12. So I was off by a year. I was pretty sure it was just double digits, but... So... Yeah.
Tweens, 12.
You fighting or just outrunning?
I ran.
Okay. Because they were still chasing me.
Should have brought a jacket.
Did I just crush some ladybug eggs?
Can you even do that?
I don't know. You'll run into them again. No. You make a very unpleasant squishy noise when you do. Which makes you think you ran over a baby.
Oh, I crashed. No idea why.
I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you.
Marshmallow, if you're listening, the date just changed over for Pokemon and they're doing a login bonus week.
First stop soon.
Okay.
Because I have to be up.
Are we just wrapping all our stuff together for him, or we're doing it separately?
I already wrapped mine.
Okay.
And then the other should be showing up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hopefully, when he is here.
I can check. Apparently there was a massive outage for Amazon, so it wasn't just me. Somebody else said that they were having an issue with, like, everything was happening with Amazon being problematic yesterday, and then they had a few $100 worth of stuff charged on their account. Yeah, it still says today.
Time.
Have I ever seen Sword Art Online? Yes, but not all of it. I watched up and through Gun Gale. I didn't watch after
time?
that. Huh?
Did it give a time frame?
It hasn't, it's not technically out for delivery yet since it's 1 in the morning. So, I won't know until somebody's picked it up.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
But yeah, not only have I seen Sword Art, but I did at one point make my own Asura rapier and Kirito's... I don't remember what the black sword is called.
Sword?
The black sword. It has a name.
Sword?
No, it has a name. The other one's the Dragon Slayer or something like that, the blue one. But his black one has a name too. Yeah, Elucidator, that's it. I said, did I not say Asuna? I said Asuna. No? Yes? That's what I meant to say. My bad. Did I say it with an R? I don't know now. You're probably right. So not only do I... It's probably because Asura, the streamer, I say his name more often than the anime character, so... I actually have a wall scroll of sword art with the 2 main characters on it, and it's signed by the dubbed voice actor and actresses for the 2 of them, and the producer and directors of the anime as a whole. At Anime Boston, this would have been like 12 years ago, maybe. I went there and got it signed while bringing that sword with me, and I was standing in line with my ex at the time, and the voice actress for Asuna, she kept pointing and staring in my direction, and when we got up to the front of the line, she was like, I've been looking at the weapon the whole time, it looks so good, you did such a good job, and she was like complimenting me. She's like, we don't have a lot of time to talk, but like, what is it made out of? It's so cool. And it made me feel so good. I felt fantastic because I put a lot of time and effort into those weapons.
I'd rather be on top
You
than
know,
below this one.
my skills have definitely improved since then, so looking back at it, I'm
Put
like,
your
oh my
feet up,
god, these
bud.
are trash.
You
But they were
earned
good for the time. I thought they turned out pretty good. And the one that I made out of Kirito's, it was actually cut out of wood that my dad helped me use the jigsaw. He was teaching me how to use the jigsaw to actually cut it out. It was cool. Alright, what do I want to go grab? Because you said we have a ton of acorns now.
I didn't say a ton. I just said we had 120.
Yeah. Throwing card Akira in the game. Perfect. Good morning, Vietnam. Ha ha ha. Good morning, Kira. How are you today? I'm good, DMX. How are you? Still have my buggies on me? No, I don't, because I crashed. And at least somebody. See if the birds have come back by now.
They did.
They did. You can see them.
You just search resources on the fucking map.
Oh, yes. I never really do that.
I know. You're a pleb.
I'm not a pleb.
How do you think I saw the lint? Pleb.
I just explored, so I knew where the lint was because it was on that teddy bear.
Pleb.
Stop calling me that.
What you gonna do about it, pleb?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Withhold Smexy time?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, those birds went real far out. Come here. Ooh, come here, free spider. I think that was the one that the cricket killed I didn't pick up. They got the— oh, you got the Iono from my pack? Nice. Yeah, I just popped that one open.
Got like 10 minutes.
Okay. Such a weird looking Pokemon, the one you sent me. It's like a genie. Did you send me a Pokemon? No, I wasn't talking to you.
I didn't hear what you said.
I
These are
said,
Pokemon.
I said it's such a weird looking Pokemon. I don't know what it's called because the card's in German. But he looks like a funky looking genie. Twist his nipple next time I see him. Well, I'll be seeing him later today. Because it's Dom's birthday, so I'm going over there for a little bit. I say weird going over there, but I'm going over there. Joe lives there.
Fucking gas is back up, not being cheap.
Great. Even by my brother?
I don't know. I only went to the one near where I work.
Yeah.
Fucking $2.95.
Ew.
But apparently the one near the Walmart that I like to go to was 30 cents cheaper. What my mother said.
It's one of the legendary trios, or quartet. Yeah, well, he's ugly. Black and white. Still don't like him. You're not convincing me. I don't care what game he's from. I think he's ugly. I appreciate the card because I didn't have it, but he's a weird looking character. Was it Brocano? Brocano? Broke number 7? Hello. Tornadus is English. Still weird. I've seen him before. It's not the first time I've seen the Pokemon, but it's just ugly. Just an ugly looking character. Been a little more wild than I thought. Better than his alt form? Why? What's his alt form? I don't know as much about that one. Black and White. You said that was from Black and White, right? Yeah, that's right around the time where I wasn't going as hard into the games. I still like them, but I don't know. I want more out of them. I want them to still give the same feel, but not need to do crazy stuff like the Dynamaxing and stuff like that. I feel like there's more that could be done if they stopped trying to lean into the gimmicks. It's like I don't care for the whole Dynamaxing. I'm okay with, like, the regional variants. I'm fine. I've gotten used to that. I actually like some of the regional variants of some of the Pokemon. But the Mega Evolutions and the Dynamaxing and all of that is just not... I don't like that. I think that's just cheesy and annoying. Last Pokemon you played was Omega Ruby. I skipped over that one. I watched somebody open up a vintage pack of Pokemon cards online earlier today just because it happened to be on my feed. And they have... I think it's Koga's Ditto at the end. And I look at it and go, huh, I have that card. I think I have multiples of that card. Apparently it's a $50-something card. And I was like, yeah, I think I have a few of those actually. Pop up there with the spider go around with the step spot. Speaking of cards disflavored. Oh yeah? Speaking of cards, you say? Oh, there actually isn't any up here this time. Yeah, no, I saw that you said you sent it in a DM. I just haven't looked at it yet. Joe's not playing for much longer, so I'm just gonna do this, and then when he goes, then I'll check. Oh, leave me alone, you big meanie. No one likes you. You're gonna make me fight you, aren't you? And here, annoying rust beetle. Come on, you've got like 1 hit left. There we go. You explode. Cloudsdale says, hello, not seen you in a long time. Yeah, I mean, I've still been streaming, but everybody gets busy, so hopefully you've been well. You want a Warframe card game? Well, someone's actually working on that kind of. There's a Warframe creator who's actually taking the art of other Warframe creators and artists, with permission, obviously, and designing Magic the Gathering style looking cards with them. And let me tell you, they're beautiful. I have to double check if the images are all public by now. I'm not sure if that individual is just keeping it within the creator stuff, but there are people working on that. And it's so pretty. The whole set looks so good. And obviously it's varying art styles because it's from multiple different people and they look like legit cards. Unfortunately right now they are not printing them for everybody due to financial reasons. But that is the plan long term, so stuff like that will exist. I don't think it's going to be something that like everyone can go out and buy because then DE would have to have a part in it. But it's a cool fan project at the moment.
Time's up.
Huh?
Time is up.
Okay, let me just pick up everything that's here then. Time zones keep making me miss out on seeing you. Yeah, I'm working on being better about trying to get on early. I feel like it's just a never-ending thing for me attempting to get on at a reasonable hour. Today there was a bit more that got in my way because of it. I was planning on being on around like 6 or 7 today, but I was resting and then there was drama in the apartment complex. Do hope they do eventually go public with it. Yeah, I can double check if the project itself is fully public right now and something I can show off. Obviously I want to respect the project if it's not ready to be shown, but the cards, there are a bunch of cards that look like they're already fully designed, so I'll just double check that it's public knowledge and then I can show it off. If DE could get involved and work with creators to make amazing card game, people will be drooling for those cards. Yeah, I'm sure. Honestly, it would probably cost them more than what the cards would sell because, again, it's only... Not that Warframe can... It's a big community, but it's still technically a niche product.
I mean, they did make live real Rex cards.
Yeah,
sort of.
there were some.
Few of them.
Thank you for the raid. Apparently a clay piece went way over there. There a website that print cards for pennies, looking at sites that make magic proxies and such. Yeah, but even pennies might be more than somebody has at the moment. Oh, this person's working on...
turn off lights and stuff.
Yeah, I just came back, so I'm closing out now. they're working on doing a whole new art studio thing for themselves, so they don't have any extra funds to be able to print and ship and stuff like that. Because even if you're printing it for yourself, you know, you still have to think about packaging and shipping and sending it out to people and international costs and all that. There's a lot that goes into doing a production run. Oh, why does it look like a bird? That's even weirder. I see your message, Marshmallow. But yeah, let me go see. I think it was under share your content. There's Upside Down S'more, and they have their Hollow Frame cards. They're supposed to be like Warframe characters, but in the Hollow Knight style. Those are gorgeous. I do have two of those. I think I only have one. Because they told you to pick your favorite frame, so I'm pretty sure I have the citrine one for that. I can post their blue sky. They also have commissions open. So this is for one of the people. This isn't the Magic the Gathering one, but not playing cards. That would be cool. There are fan created stuff, but I want to see. Oh, I wanted to sign up for the art crawl. I don't know if they're still. Is that still going? Yeah, so it's still this month too. Rebecca Warris, who is an amazing artist. If you know the Stynax poster in Warframe, where if you rotate, you know, near it, you lean side to side in the orbiter, and it has like him shooting a rainbow out of his chest. Rebecca Warris did that art. And it got put in the game. But they also have an actual physical poster of it. It's freaking gorgeous. And it actually moves. So, obviously in the game and everything, but it's so pretty. They're putting together what they're calling an art crawl. So, for people that can't make it to TennoCon, they are doing like a big printing of other people's art to be able to share it at the convention, and then they're also doing kind of like an artist meetup so everybody can go to the park after TennoCon. I think they're doing it on the Sunday. Yeah, they're doing it on the Sunday, just to get free art. So people that show up can just like collect pieces from each person, and they're doing like a whole big printing and trying to get a bunch of people together for it. But where was... I don't know where it posted it. Goodness me. Somebody else put together a like an art book, basically. I'm really bad about posting my stuff. I should honestly really post more within the Warframe creator stuff, but I'm just really bad about it. Maybe if I search magic.
No.
Good night.
Wish I could hear you. Oh,
Hi.
I couldn't even
Can you-
hear you. I had to put one of the cups on.
Oh. I had responded. I said good night.
Yeah, I thought I could be able to hear you with just putting it up to my ear, but nope. Alright.
Good night. This is a Warframe General, Primetime Chat, Warframe General. I need... Oh, that's right. It had its own thing. Holiday edition. I think these were up for public. Hold on, let me see if I can find the page and then I can share it. This is the second go around that they've done, so I'm wondering if they had a page for it. Trying to see if I can find out where this would have been posted for people to download it and whatnot. I don't know if they're just letting people who had their art have access to the Google thing. I can show you what I found on Reddit that goes along with this concept, but I don't know if the full art project is up. They didn't post. Because they're not selling them because it's a fan project anyway, so. I don't know if this is the same. Because this is from a year ago, which means it's not the same one. I don't know if I can, because I'm not supposed to show the conversations from inside the creator Discord without permissions. So that's why I'm trying to see if there was thing for it. It looks like a lot of people have been doing stuff, but this one was just set up with the creators in mind. Do you spend $40 on a deck of cards that we'll never use because you're afraid they'll be ruined? I mean, they're a collector's item, so you just buy two. You buy one that you can use to play, and then one that keeps pretty. What do you think I've done with Pokemon cards my whole life? Did you actually get rid of the boss in the cabin last night, or did you stop immediately after you defeated the trapper? No, I made it all the way back to the cabin. It took an hour and a half, but I did get it all the way back to the cabin, defeated that, watched the little real life looking lore videos. I think there were like 8 of them, and then stopped. All the convincing I need. You heard Kayla, she said. Ever heard of vintage format Magic the Gathering? Well, like, I've been there. I've bought things that, like, I don't open. I have always been, and probably will always be, that weirdo that doesn't always open the boxes of stuff. Even when I was a kid. Like, I kid you not. There are Barbie dolls and other stuff of mine that I left in the boxes. I did not take them out to play with them. There were like regular Barbies and special Barbies, and anything that was considered a special Barbie did not come out of the box. And that was my own choice. I was always encouraged to open my toys. But I have a thing that sometimes they just look better in the packaging. Don't get me wrong, I have plenty of Barbies and plenty of toys that I did open, but there are a lot, even when I was very young, that I said, no, these ones stay in the box. This is pretty. I like it in the box. It's going to stay in the box, and it's going to go on a shelf. Even in my very early 20s, I still had all of my Barbies that I considered like my special Barbies, the ones in the boxes and the ones that were out of the boxes that I considered special, up on the shelf inside my closet. They weren't like on display for everybody because I had a lot of shame when it came to that, being a grown-ass adult still liking Barbies. But they were, still up on display. Now they're in a box for right now because I can't part with them, but I also have nowhere to put them up that I feel comfortable having them on display. I have other collectibles and stuff that I feel a little bit less weird about. Again, shouldn't feel weird. They're toys, and plenty of adults collect things that they think are cool. There's actually a lot of people that have like really extensive Barbie and doll collections in general. I personally have found many in the stores today that like I would still buy if I had complete disposable income, didn't have to worry about finances or anything. I would absolutely pick up certain dolls. There are some of the Monster High dolls that look really cool. I don't know, they go off of the rainbows. I don't remember what they're called. The rainbow. Oh, that didn't type in at all. Hold on. Yeah, so Rainbow High. There are a couple of Rainbow High dolls that I just think are really pretty, and I would purchase for myself as a grown-ass adult, just to keep in the box and put on the shelf. But I don't do that anymore because it's ridiculous consumerism, and unnecessary. But some of them are really pretty. I don't remember the name of which one. There were a couple. Not all of them, just a few. I don't remember which one. How to search it, at least. Some dolls nowadays, their face molds are trash. But some of them are really pretty. Like, there are certain dolls nowadays that their faces look weird to me. Like, I like these ones. These are more like punk style. But this type of box is like $60. I'm like, how do you spend $60 on 2 dolls? No, thank you. So I just refuse. But I do think in general, you know, they're an interesting line. But I was an adult when these came out. Meh, I don't like that one as much. There were a couple of, like, gothic. That one's really pretty. Her face is really pretty. There were a couple of, like, gothic style ones that were really nice, too. I love how it's, like, Rainbow High, and then this one has, like, absolutely no rainbowness to it, except for the eyes are blue. But yeah, just in general. I have a lot of, like, Barbies with my name on it, which I think are really cool. I love when Barbie did that. There are a lot of Kayla Barbies, and there were Jennifer Barbies. So I have this one. The package is a little dusty, but I do own this doll. The box isn't mint, so it's not worth 80. It's probably less. I have this one, again, still in the box. So, like, I have a lot that I just did not open. I have this one. So that one stayed in the box too. This one stayed in the box. I don't know why. I don't know why I did it. I don't have a good explanation, but even at a young age, I want to say, you know, even under 10 years old, I was still doing this. I have this one. Did I point that one out already? I might have. And then they also have the Kayla Kelly dolls. I don't have as many of those. I have this one and this one. I don't remember if it's my name or my sister's name on this style Kelly. Did have the gingerbread at one point, definitely not in the box anymore. I was very particular about, like, the dolls staying with the sets that they came from, too. So even when I did open them, I I had a hard time like mixing the sets and taking stuff and moving it elsewhere. Like I liked them staying together. They were even in big Ziploc bags. I'm getting a lot better about it now as a grown-ass adult, but when I was young, like even the doll sets had to stay together. I didn't take a lot of the dolls and put them in like the outfits of other ones unless they didn't come in a set. If they didn't come in a set, it was a free-for-all. But if they came packaged a certain way, I tried to keep all of the pieces together with that doll. Which was hard because my sister just didn't care as much about that kind of thing. So if I were to take out Barbies, it would be like we took out the McDonald playset Barbies and the other specific playset Barbies, and they would all stick in their zones. I feel like the shame is not having more Barbies. Collect what makes you happy. Thank you. I needed to hear that. I feel like the shame didn't happen as much around Pokemon. I feel like a lot of it for me was around the fact that like I have a lot of my stuff from childhood in terms of toys. It took a while to get back from my mother, but I have them now. Speaking of my mother, if I'm a miserable mess later this month, that's why. My sister's actually coming back out this way for spring break, and I found out the other day that my mom is too, and I will probably be putting on my big girl pants and dealing with meeting up. I want to see my sister, but I haven't 100% decided yet, but I will probably end up seeing my mother as well. So, I'll get the deck of cards later on. I have a little over 3 weeks to buy them. Nice. Speaking of dolls, there was a short period where I used to shape and paint the Blythe doll faces. I think you still have some somewhere. Oh, those are cool. So I love watching like doll repaint videos and stuff. Ooh, I don't know. Their faces are kind of weird with the sunken in eyes. You know what I really like for dolls? The Madame Alexander ones that they used to sell, that they used to do at McDonald's. These ones. They had all kinds of types, and I still have quite a few. A lot of them were like McDonald's toys, and my mom and sister would go to McDonald's, and they used to have somebody who was nice and would put aside like one of each of the types of dolls. And then when my mom and sister would show up, you know, they would buy the kids' meal, and the worker would stuff all the dolls in the box. Which I really appreciated. So we don't have a ton of duplicates, but my sister and I were really good at sharing, so it didn't matter. So I've got the little pumpkin one and the Pinocchio, and I have some of the Wizard of Oz. I don't think I have most of them, though. I think I have just the Dorothy, maybe? There's a few. I didn't get as many of that one. I might have the Tin Man, too. I have to see what's still in the box, because some of the things I know were in the house didn't end up with me. So, a lot of it did, but not everything. So don't quote me on that. But I think they're so pretty. They're just such cute little designs. Little Red Riding Hood and the rest of them. Blythe dolls had more sunken eyes because they sold them as blanks, and the plastic was thicker, so you could shave away and shape the face the way you wanted. Try not to do late night purchases. It's a bad idea when you have money. Yeah. It's nice to be able to, hello Evil a Ton, by the way. It's nice to be able to, like, think about it and go over the purchase before doing it. Impulse buying is something I have had issues with in the past. But yeah, the Madame Alexander dolls are not in their packages anymore, though. These ones are absolutely opened, and they got sort of played with. It was mostly just the collecting aspect. Okay, it's just shy of 2. I don't have any sponsorships that need to be done right now. I do have one coming up that I want to do fairly soon. There was one that got messed up because I didn't do it fast enough. I think they closed it out. So I don't want to wait too long on these ones anymore, on the Twitch ones, because I'm technically losing out on money. So I do have a Where Winds Meet, but that's not due for a while. So I'll probably do that at the start of this upcoming week. So it's just 1 hour of Where Winds Meet. That one's nice because it's also guaranteed income. It's just like a flat rate rather than basing it off of how many people are watching, which I appreciate. I'd rather just have the flat rate than trying to like time it for when there's going to be the most amount of people here. And then I don't even have a Stream Elements, like the mobile sponsorships right now. I'm debating. There's one called Free Cash. I don't know how valid it is. It looks pretty good. I don't think it's a scam. Nothing else that Stream Elements has really ever offered, except for one way, way, way back, this would have been years and years ago, has been any type of scammy. So I kind of want to take that one because it's a $75 base pay. And also has, if anyone cashes out, because it's one of those games where you like do surveys and try out apps and stuff, and then you get paid for doing it. So I'm tempted to do that, because if you cash out, I also make an additional $50. So I'm like, do I try that one? Does it actually work? So I gotta do a little bit more research. But the problem with taking the Stream Elements sponsorships is that they usually last a long time. Oh, the Arknights Enfield one popped open again. I will be taking that. Never mind. This one's also only for 10 days. Never mind, I'm taking this one. This one wasn't there yesterday. I think the sponsorship overlay automatically goes again too, which is nice. Edit the Fate War one, because that one ended yesterday. Yeah, I'll take an Arknights Enfield. Nice if I clicked the submit button. That might help. Cute, yes, until they start repositioning themselves around the House of Random. My dollies don't reposition themselves. That'd be freaking creepy as hell. No thanks. I understand why people don't like dolls. I get the weirdness behind them. I do. Some of them look creepy. I'll give you that. This one doesn't want to go. Nope, it didn't go. Hold on. There it goes. I just had to reload the page and then resubmit. Ta-da! I know I haven't mentioned it in a while since I did get back into the creator program, but we still actually got above the 100 sub points for last month as well. So I really appreciate that because that pushes out the time frame even farther. So I'm really surprised, even with it being the shortest month of the year. December had 112, January had 111, and February still had 109. So that's still enough sub points so that it'll go until at least March 1st instead of February 1st for next year. So I really appreciate the fact that people have still been subbing. Lost 5 times in a row. That sucks. No Raid Shadow Legends. I won't take those ones anymore unless there's a good amount of base pay that nobody actually has to do anything to help with. You're fine with play dolls for your daughter. You also understand an art piece that maybe goes in a cabinet. What you will not understand is the love seat piled with 150 dolls of different sizes in the corner. No, that's weird. That's weird. No. Yeah, I get that one being weird. Yes, please keep the fish swimming. I need her to keep feeding me. Sounds like you're able to feed yourself a bit more, Edric. You don't need me. You can let me go. I was just saying, I have the the Where Winds Meet one. And then now I'll be able to take on another Arcanite Sunfield, which only lasts like 10 days, which I can always end early and take on something else if something else pops up. That won't stop in my head. I took my ADHD meds today. My brain is still singing. It won't stop. But it's probably because I had a little bit of sugar, which counteracts a lot of the progress. I shouldn't be having it all because I'm not in a good shape. But I just wanted a little bit. It was only like 2 servings of M&Ms. Or the old lady that has custom dolls of the entire family tree. Yeah, that's weird too.
Edric_07 just subscribed for 38 months.
Thank you. Feed me. Thank you, Edric. I appreciate that, ma'am. So, even with last month, I almost said last night. Even with last month being short, I was still able to almost cover my rent with just bits, subs, advertisements, and Twitch sponsorships. So, like, the stuff that I get specifically from Twitch, which I really appreciate. I don't usually make that much off of just the Twitch side of things. And I still have 4 more sponsorships that haven't even hit my account for this month. Yeah. Snowbreak, 2 Arcanite Enfields, and a Marvel Rivals haven't even paid out yet, so should be doing pretty good this month too. Here, I'll let Bezos speech. Thanks for the 225. Appreciate it. I'll get myself like 4 chicky nuggies. Yeah. Well, but now there's a scam train. Not. All right, let's move. Inscryption. There's a surprising amount of people watching that category for such an old game. I say old. Isn't it only like 2 years old? I don't know how old Inscryption is anymore. Oh, I was wrong. It's 4.5 years old. That was a year or two. Nope. Try a 4.5-year-old game and it still has 500 people watching it. Don't know why, but I'll take it. You gonna look at Barrow first or after Inscryption? That's a good question. Probably after, because I just swapped categories. Hey, Kira, I know this is really early. Okay. The Inscryption ARG was awesome as well. I think ARG stuff is really fascinating to begin with. Like, Warframe did one, and that was cool. Do you have plans for Spooktober streams? Oh, that is really early. No. I can make plans. I didn't have any for October. That's far out for me. Why, you want to put some stuff on the books? Technically, I don't have to wait till October to do scary stuff, but if you want me to do you have suggestions? Are there things I should start writing down? Real reason I am asking. Okay. You're gonna forget about Barrow. You should probably just have the list of what he has and see if you want any of it. Well, he usually brings at least one new item. So I do try to stop in and get that and then see if there's anything I've missed. But I also get the digital TennoCon ticket stuff for free, so I can always just get it later. That's why I'm not really worried. It's a glyph. Okay, I'll get it at some point then. I have until, what, 2 a.m. on Sunday? And Warframe is now a mobile variant, so this will probably give me a good reason to set up the mobile stuff. I have it downloaded on my phone, I just didn't actually do it. Wow, what a tickle. That was incredibly painful. 91.1% of people actually beat the Miner's Bane. They've defeated the Prospector. Did I leave this up or did I close that down? I left it up. There's about a minute left of this hype train so far. It's just Edric's Prime sub, so if you want Edric to have access to emotes, you can push it farther. If not, you don't have to. Don't wait until the last couple of seconds, because it likes to end early. It's not accurate, the timer. But there's about a minute left. You don't have to participate. I appreciate the people that do, and I appreciate the people that just hang out here with me. To be fair, other than the glyph, because new Barrow was rather uninteresting. Well, that did it. Drozen, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, because all of that is going to go towards taxes and then May's rent. So I think I have enough to my name right now to pay for April's rent and everything that's left on my credit card right now. And then with a little bit left over. Don't know how long that's going to last, because someone in my Airbnb group didn't get their TennoCon ticket, but they already gave me their portion of the Airbnb. So, I know they're still waiting to see if they can get their ticket. Otherwise, I have to give them back like $300 and something. Thank you. Seriously though, Drozen. I don't know if this is a visual bug on my end or not, but after you stopped streaming, Steam showed you had Inscryption open for another 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, that's a bug. I closed down Inscryption before I ended stream. Yes, thank you. Hides knife behind Drozen. Well, now Edric gets access to the level 1 emotes if he still needs them. It's because I think a selection of horror games and a chat vote mechanic run at end of each stream on the next day's game, but mainly the reason I'm asking early is because I think Dono's tied to a servo attached to a chair to poke you, and maybe an air puffer that puffs air in your face for a dono. Things to make you squeal tied to donos. That sounds like torture. I mean, I am willing to. I don't know how much that kind of stuff would cost to invest in. Or you could just have Joe sit next to me while I play games. And he just occasionally nudges the back of my chair. But yeah, I'd be willing to look into something like that. But that literally sounds awful. That sounds terrible. I bet Zap and I can rig things up and send them. If you want to put time and effort into that, I will set it up. But like, I have my heart rate monitor around here somewhere. The one that's supposed to like sit under my shirt against my chest and stuff. That's my rib cage. I don't know where it went, but yeah, if you put it together, and I don't have to fund it myself, I will be willing to set something like that up for a horror game. It better be some decent donations to do that to me and give me minor heart attacks throughout all of October. Shock water poke air sound light flashing. I don't know how I feel about the shock, unless it's just something simple like you'd get from like one of those little buzzer pens. As long as it's not like intense, it's just for the actual shock factor, is fine, but I am extremely sensitive to pain. Not actual pain. Okay, because I'm like, I'm not trying to be a wimp. I can withstand it, but it, especially like skin pain stuff, hurts a lot more for me than typical people. I have like my regular aches and pains that last a while, but yeah. Sometimes Joe will poke me and it'll be like, why does it feel like I was hit by a train? So, October, you gotta do Reanimal. I don't wanna. You know what? I'm willing to do pretty much whatever at this point. I want a house. I want out of this shit show. I'm actually hoping to have moved before then because my lease is up in August. And I do not want to keep living here. And with TennoCon being in July, I don't want to try to move around that time. So I'd like to try to have something set up sooner. So, yeah. I don't want to be here for another year, but I also don't want to pack up all my stuff because I have a bit of a hoarding problem. I'm hoping before the end of the month, I can sell off some of my stuff, and then I won't have so much to have to move because there's still a storage unit that I'm paying for that is making me bleed money. And I don't know if it's worth even trying to keep anymore. So, again, class. The word is squalor. It's not squalor. Did you hear what happened with my downstairs neighbor before stream started? My other neighbor is actually going to the police tomorrow to file a report. We can wrap the month up with zoochosis. It better be better be funding a good chunk of my life to make me play that game. That game still sounds like the trailer still fucks my head up. Go ahead and put a number on it. I don't want to. I don't want to because I'm afraid of you. I am afraid of what you are capable of, sir. Cross my fingers. Ill comes out by then, but deaf visage. You should be. No, it probably is kind of shit. It probably was not actually as good as it should have been based off of the commercials, but the commercials still screw me up. I don't mind body horror. Apparently, I don't like animal body horror. That's where my brain draws the fucking line, is when you involve animals in the fucked up, messed up world that is the body horror genre. I had never felt such a visceral, negative, I don't want to look at the screen anymore reaction to something so powerful where I'm just like, and nope. And I wanted to be away from that. I wish I had never seen it. Ugh. Her reaction to Chef's Kiss. Dude, this is too easy. Literally say something in the thousands. Even saying saying something in the thousands sounds like I shouldn't be charging that much. But yeah. I can't just be like, I want 10 grand to play the whole game. That sounds unreasonable to ask anyone. I should be able to suck it up and play it. And of course you watched it on stream, so we all know now. Yeah, that I really don't want to play that game. You've played Mass Effect 2's Overlord DLC. Body horror barely phases me. Human body horror, I've seen enough creepy things that it's still gross. I still don't like it. It still gives me a weird gut feeling. But there's not a lot of animal body horror stuff out there. And that one just kind of got me. I can't really explain why. It just did. Should ask for at least $998 instead. She's afraid I'll meet the number. Yeah, I am. I'm afraid that I'm gonna say like a 5-digit number, like a 4 or 5-digit number, and he goes, okay. He gave me $1,000 to put Forma on Banshee. I don't know. I don't want to say a small number and then could have asked for more because that game really fucks me up. But I also don't want to say a large number and then feel overly greedy. But it's like, I don't like the idea of that game. For this, it's worth $25,000. Do you know what I can do with $25,000? Zoochosis. Like, it has me uncomfortable in my chair. And there's nothing even on the screen. This is fear giggles. Like, that game, man, I don't know what it is. And obviously, for some ridiculous amount like that, it's not going to be 3 hours of the game. It would be the whole freaking thing. I don't even think that's that long of a game, right? Isn't that only like 10 hours? I don't know. I don't want it to be in my search engine, so I'm not looking it up. Because then I'm going to get trailers of people playing it on my feeds. I don't want that. I'm thinking 10K. I'm not saying a number. You people can say numbers. I'm not saying a number. I'm worried that not only would saying that number mean that I have to do the thing, but that's also any number that would be close to what would get me to play that is also a ridiculous number. Because I'm a big fucking baby with that game. I don't want to do it. But 25,000 is life-changing. 10,000 is pretty life-changing right about now. That would just go straight into a down payment. That's all it's gonna be. I just want a freaking house. There's a Silent Hill movie, right? I think that there was something like that in Event Horizon. Ooh. Why is the keyboard not up? Oh, because somehow it got turned off. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy, who we beat, used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. PO3 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Wah, wah, wah. Ah, it's like To the Moon. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. Kind of like the idea of the magic. This is the dude we just beat. It was our goopy boy. It was our goopoo son. Just put a house on throne and say you'll play Zoochosis then. It's also named the bosses of one of them. Oh, I didn't realize the Cult of the Lamb one. I need to finish that too. I like the idea of the painting wizard one. I don't know what kind of effect this has on the game. Your ambition is to replace Magnificus and become the scribe of the magics. Well, the goop boy did say that Magnificus has awoken. If it's a house for Zoochosis, then it's Zoochosis in the new house with the lights off in the middle of the night before you move furniture in. Oh, that's creepy because, like, I won't even feel comfortable in the layout yet. All right, fine. As long as I can have my bed. If I can have my bed and there's like a refrigerator. I might. Yeah. You gotta call a realtor tomorrow. I'll even set up one of those things. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but it's like a cat toy that occasionally goes off and like tickles me with a feather on the floor or something. Because it'll just move and occasionally get me. That sounds horrible, but if you're already trying to talk about setting up stuff that would occasionally poke or do whatever, you could just have like a cat toy that randomly moves. I mean, they have those, hear me out when I say this, I don't mean it in a dirty way, but they have toys, things that can work from afar. So I'm sure that there are something else that could be hooked up using that same tech for chat to be able to like harass me during, not sexually, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying like those companies exist. I actually had that company reach out to me and want to do a sponsorship. But, I said no, obviously. I ignored the message. But I'm just saying, like, that tech exists, so I'm wondering if something like that exists for streamers to have hooked up where you guys would be able to trigger the movement. Kind of like that. I turned it down, flavored. They just wanted to send me some stuff. I didn't even respond to the email. That's disgusting, Malchior. Sorry, I'm just finishing my Greek yogurt. Trying to pack my day full of protein. Okay. I guess we'll replace the Magnificus. The cards were added to your collection. You need a rough area to scope properties. 1,600 square feet? That's pretty big. Yeah. Okay. Requirements, because Joe needs to be capable of living with me. It has to be in Massachusetts. It has to have enough wildlife, like foresty stuff around it. Like trees. Like it needs to be basically almost in the woods or in the woods, ideally. And the kitchen cannot be squished. Those are kind of like the main big things. Part of me kind of hopes you're joking about being like, I'm just gonna contact a realtor. But like that's, yeah. Doesn't have to have the acres on the property. No, I don't have to own the acres as long as the acres are not going to be turned into other houses like 5 years from now. I just want... You guys know where my P.O. box is, so Eastern Mass. You guys are getting a little bit more information out of me. Eastern Mass, and needs to be kind of in the woods. Lot of nature. Like trees near the house. But no, I don't have to be the one that owns the property. A cabin in the woods? Not cabin, like an actual house, not a cabin. Yeah, just look up properties. You're gonna find that you probably won't find anything for less than like 400,000 or 500,000 with those requirements. I don't really care about the square footage as much. Like, it's nice. All of this is theoretical, by the way. Like, I'm not actually being like, buy me a house. You're the ones bringing it up. But those are my stipulations, that it has to be something Joe would be willing to move in with me, because I don't want to buy a house if he's not also going to be there. I do want a house for myself regardless, but the goal is... Sana has the zoomies. I don't know if you heard her. She just scurried under my desk, bumped my leg, and then went right back out around my chair. She went like completely around me. But he has to be willing to live there. You say theoretical. I think he's serious. I'm don't think he's serious. That would be insane. It's the same man that I'm guessing has a standing offer of a vehicle for you. 1,800 square feet, that's huge. 3 bed, oh my god. 3 bath, that's a lot of bathrooms. Here it's Malkior, of course he's serious. 1977 construction. Oh, so it's probably not a ugly cookie cutter house. Pardon me. He's serious? I don't think he is. I think this is all for shits and giggles. 5 acres? Oh my god, I would be in love with 5 acres. I grew up on a little smaller than that, so. That's not a bad area. I think he's serious. That's not a bad area. There are some areas I don't want to live with in Mass. That one's fine. It has a stable outbuilding. Like for horses? I wouldn't be surprised with that area. You pry the chest open and found a card pack inside. Ooh! You received a beastly card pack. Ew, I'm opening Pokemon cards. When a creature moves into the space opposing sentry drone. Oh, they're just letting me know what the cards. So I got that guy, a grizzly, a ghost ship, a sentry drone, and a mole. What does a sentry drone do? Moves into the space opposing the sentry drone. They are dealt 1 damage. Oh, so it just automatically hurts the enemy that moves in front of me? These cards are added to your collection. Neat. Yes, and riding padding. That has to be like a $750,000, $800,000 house. You're looking at way above the budget I will be approved for. No one's gonna give me a loan for something like that. Property tax will be $7,821 a year. Is that okay? On top of it would depend on what the rest of the mortgage is. If I only am paying that and utilities, then yeah. But if there's a mortgage on top of that, I probably cannot afford it. Yeah, I get covered $7,800. That's like 2.5 months, 3 months of streaming. No mortgage? Yeah, I can. The deal was a house. The deal was to get me into the house, not a loan. I just that's even better. It's Malkior, there would be no mortgage. Na-na-na-na-na. Dude, if all I had to pay for the property was $7,800 a year, I pay way more than that in rent. That's like not even. Hold on. How much rent do I pay a year? Excuse you. What's with the pacing? Find a spot to lay down. I already paid $21,336 just on rent. Ugh, that's a disgusting number. It's more than half of my income. $7,800 is a third. It's 4 months of rent here. What is that? 2 equals 3? No. No fish, no pass. Rude. This is 2, 3 thing. Dag nabbit! That dang hound got herself lost again! If you think you're getting past, think again! Not till I get some proof my girl's alright. Okay. I guess we're going into the cabin. Potato, tomato, you want it out of Squalor, you're getting out of Squalor. Do you want to own it? Because we could do a rent to own. If you just want to pay the tax and maintain property, we can do a 10-year binding contract for residency and care. I would like to own the... It would be nice to actually own the place. Because if I have kids, I would like to be able to hand it down. Even if I don't have kids, I'd like to be able to, like, will it to my brother's kids if I don't end up having them myself, or my sister if she ends up having kids. I know she's trying, but I don't know what's up with that. But, yeah. Rent to own. I mean, if it within a budget, then yeah, I mean, that would... I don't know if you're serious or if this is just for fun and games. Either way, yeah, I mean, I would probably want to own the place eventually. I don't think he is shadowy. I think this is just for funs and games. Oh, this is like the other thing. That doesn't move. 2. Does it not have to be me that does the damage? 1, 0. 4, 4, 5. Is this the same game as last night? Yes! So this is supposed to be the crazy thing about this game, is literally the art style changes a bunch of times, the rules change a bunch of times. This is the reason why I was willing to put up with that first section being so brutal, is because this game is nuts. Rent to own, 2,000 a month, 36 years, and it's yours. 2,000. That's 2,000 a month and the property taxes. I said that's the top of my budget. I don't know if I could come up with it. Because I still have to come up with electricity and gas and the property taxes and trash. I will do property tax until turnover. You are insane. This is Malkia. We're talking about his jokes tend to end up being serious. Stop denying it. You know him. No, but like, I don't... The idea of that being an actual offer, like, makes my stomach turn that somebody would be so freaking generous. Imagine Joe says, "Hey, you have a place now. I think I'm willing to be a father." No, I don't think he would play around with something like that. Math is not mathing. Last night. Jesus Christ, the Dactylist solo while leveling weapons is a nightmare. Why would you do the Dactylist solo? You deserve to have us love you. That just, it sounds... Did you just go take a poop? You smell like litter box. I heard that. You squeakums. Oh, thank you. Thank you. A massive headbutt should move my nose. Hey, can we not stand on the keyboard when I'm playing a game on my computer? Here, you want to lay next to me? I can move the stuff. You want to lay down? Here you go. Here you go. Look. Let's lay down, Space. You're gonna end the joke a bit ago if it wasn't serious, otherwise it would be a letdown. Malk has never let you down. This is true, he has never let me down. But I'm also not expecting someone to be willing to buy a house to help me out. Because you know he's not making money off of that. He'd be owning the property at a loss, which, you know, maybe would help other aspects of his stuff, but he would be owning it at a loss because the chances are that $2,000 a month barely wouldn't cover the cost of the house. He did joke about saying that I could just ask for a house and then pay him back at a 1% interest and take as long as I wanted a few years ago. But that's still, that kind of offer just sounds absurd to me. And I don't know if I could allow myself to do that. No one is playing it in public, apparently. If you get the house, you have to buy the game in return. Damn it, you're not gonna buy me the house and Zoochosis? Sorry, that burp came out of nowhere. Are you being cute as hell? Yeah, are you being cute as hell? Alright, we gotta keep going, because otherwise I'm just gonna be doing nothing in this game. We got a rare one. A leap bot will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. And the ghost ship. Waterborne also at the end of the owner's turn. Ghost ship will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil and drop a skeleton in its old place. Ooh, that one's cool. We got a mole man and a practice wizard. You wish to trade. You don't perchance have any pelts. No, it's disappointing, but I also accept foils. It's a $14,000 gain for you over 36 years. It's not a large profit. You should be giving yourself more than that. I think Melchior is just wanting any reason to get you a house. Honestly, you think it's just something you finally said yes to. I just don't, that's still, I still can't. That's too much to be given to me by one person. Still shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me. I am Leshy, the scribe of the beasts. We share a desire for you to challenge me. But first... I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera, not for the one I used to create beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Why is the coffee popping up so often? Because Marshmallow and other people keep saying the word coward. And either House on Throne or something like that triggers it popping up. The coffee stream bot also goes off, I think, like every half hour on its own or something like that. It triggers for my bot to say shut up, which then triggers the link. What? You being cute? Yeah, you being cute? My idea, of course, my proudest achievement, I am incredibly depressed. They each require a photo for the battle you. Return to me when they are all defeated. Okay, so I have the camera now. What do I do with it? You're here! Marvelous! I am Grimora, scribe of the dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced, though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting place of my lovely ghouls. Of an epitaph. It reads, does not hold a grudge. Did someone leave the AC on? Oh, come on, dude. It's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. Oh, something's wrong. It's your deck, or rather your lack of a valid one. You have 20 cards in it, right? Invalid out of 20. Do I even have 20 cards in total? Cannot be sacrificed. While Emerald Mox is on the board, it provides a green gem. Junior Sage. If Mage's pupil owner controls no Mox cards, Mage's pupil perishes. Mage's pupil owner controls no Mox cards, it perishes. Cannot be sacrificed. While Ruby Mox is on the board, it also provides an orange gem to its owner. 1,500 square foot bed, 2 bath, 1893 construction, 8.9 acres, red house, blue door. Needs a touch of work on the facade. Freetown, 2,000 a month for 30 years. I'm not worried about the difference of 6 years. You know, that's not that's not the problem. Dartmouth would probably be, what did you say? Dartmouth? You said, no, you said something else. My brain is dumb. Where did you say? Dighton. It was a D. Again, you're probably looking at houses that are like above $500,000. Lower monthly? I mean, if Joe's willing to move in with me, then the 2,000 a month is not a problem. Because I pay almost that here. These are all blood, so these are like different. I won't have enough. So I put a ruby mox in there. This wizard. $500 a month for 3 acres, sewer, power lines, run, leveled plot, bring your own house. If my dad was still alive, I'd be taking you up on that. So you could build it, but... Oh boy. Greetings, my consciousness has been summoned. It seems, but for what purpose? Ah, you have selected my starter deck and require a short lesson. You see, magical cards are powered by mox, though some refer to them as gems. If you have one of these mox on the board, you may play cards with that cost. Start by playing one. So you're saying... You see, now you may play magical cards of that gem's color. It's quite simple, really. I cannot comprehend how my students sometimes struggle. But I have digressed. Carry on. I await you atop my tower. I probably shouldn't have put it there. Blue mage draws on the power of your gems. Skeleton collapses into a pile of bones. Mage Knight's owner controls no mox cards, the Mage Knight perishes. If Mage Pupil owner controls no mox cards, then pupil perishes. Prefab mobiles are not that expensive. Ooh, I found one I like, says Melchior. You won, but now I'm a bit less cold. Take a pack on the house. A deathly card pack. Pharaoh's Pets is counted as 3 blood rather than 1 blood when sacrificed. Also, when Pharaoh's Pets is sacrificed, it does not perish. When another creature you own dies, it's returned to life and dies again immediately. When another creature you own dies, it's returned to life and dies again immediately. After attacking, Skelemagus perishes. Also, if Skelemagus's owner controls no Mox cards, Skelemagus perishes. When adder damages another creature, that creature perishes. And then factory conduit, empty spaces within a circuit completed by factory conduit spawn leap bots at the end of the owner's turn. The name's Casey Hobbs. I'm from the tombstone on the left. It reads Casey Hobbs, 1970 to winter 1992. He's losing his chill, be careful. He said he was from the epitaph on the left. Found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, eaten by a hungry dog. Oh no, oh no, do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to battle, please, let us get it over with. They won't kill me right away, but they will do a decent amount of damage. Opposing creature is placed into an empty space. Bonehound will move into that empty space. Oh, so I should have put it there. That's unfortunate. Opposing creature. This isn't a creature. $1,500 a month for 15 years. It's a prefab. 2.25 acres, 960 square feet. I mean, Joe would never live with me with something under 1,000, but I would honestly, I can't base on all of my decisions off of him. Why? Where's the land for that one? You're crazy, Melchior. I hope this is all just a joke, because I don't know if I could ever accept that type of generosity. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead. Killingly. Technically Connecticut. Oh. Yeah, you're too far west. Activate, pay 1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. Also, Alkvon will grow into a more powerful one. If you sacrifice 1 ruby, gem polishes. Boxes create displays. Also, marker, please don't go digging up my bones. Sawyer Patel fall. You will integrate a skeleton in your hand. Once broken, Obel is struck and the striker is then dealt a single damage point. At the end of the owner's turn, Squirrel Ball will move into the direction inscribed on the sigil and drop a squirrel in their own space. It provides a blue gem. This provides red gem. $1,500 a month. Hello, studio apartment in Ottawa is 14 plus back in 2019 with exchange rates and tax difference and minimum wages. Doesn't look bad. Brought down by scurvy. Oh, that's a creepy symbol. You have no offering? The heck am I supposed to offer? Apparently you won't play Purita Rebellion at the moment, since soloing it is annoying even with more normal loadouts. I can find you things for free if you want paperwork and closing costs. You'd have to turn you over to someone licensed and depend on where in state laws. Okay, so let's go back to the other. Just, these are all theoretical. I don't think I would ever accept the generosity, but theoretically, if you went back to the idea that you owned the property and you let me live there for 10 years, maintaining it, you know, doing any upgrades that I would like to be able to do, that kind of stuff, I would basically be able to do what I wanted as long as I'm not destroying the property and just keeping track of it, and I would just be paying the property taxes for 10 years. What happens when the 10 years is up? You just sign another 10-year... I would basically be renting essentially for free, and then you just keep the property in the end, and I can just save up... I could just save up money to, like, own a property after that. I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. you want to stay, then we sign another resident and care contract. That's such a crazy, amazing deal. Park, a living slice of lemon approaches. Brighton triggers lime. We think you'll squeeze a defeat out of me. Oh, that swims under. Ghost ship will move to the direction inscribed on the sigil and drop a skeleton in its place. When a blue mage is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. That's gonna destroy that, which will destroy him. I can at least put this out for now. Take out this card and put that in its place. Ooh, I got a foil. I'm buying an $850,000 ranch en masse. I want someone to watch and maintain it. And if I buy it straight without mortgage, then it doesn't cost me anything except property tax for it to exist. So you keep it in good condition, cover property tax. At some point, I'll sell it for $2.5 million, and you get 10 or 20 something years to save. I mean, that's a really good deal. Headed to bed. I hope you'll have a wonderful time house shopping for Kayla. Hi. Hello. Wow. Hi. Hi. Thank you. Love when you headbutt my face. It's so cute. It's so cute when you do that. This game requires so much thinking, which I really enjoy. I just wasn't expecting it. Before I go, I wanted to double check with you about something. The heating bulbs I bought you still work out and aren't being funky. I've gone through, so one of them exploded like the first day. It was literally in the tank for one day and exploded. Broke, whatever you want to call it. It didn't like actually explode. The other one I believe is still being used. One of the other ones is still being used. I just had to replace 2 bulbs this week already. I don't remember which box they came from. I just took them out of my storage spot and put them in the tanks. So I'm already down some bulbs. So it happens, Vader. That's the risk when it comes to light bulbs, is sometimes there's an issue and, you know, it didn't last very long. I'm like, I need to buy some more. I am at the very end of my 100-watt ones. I think I have 3 left? 2 left? Because I bought a couple extra on top of that. There's one issue. I'm obviously going to know where you live then, which is not a threat. But it is a fact to consider. I did find another property that I think I'm going to pick up tomorrow for myself. You're just going to own it for shits and giggles. I mean, if you were doing something that extravagant for me, then yeah, I would be okay with you knowing where it is. Obviously, chat would probably be able to figure out where an $850,000 house is in that location, so they would probably figure it out too. But yeah, I mean, if you're doing that kind of insane proposal, yeah, you could know where I live. You'd probably have to know a lot more about me too, because there would be a contract involved, so you'd know my first and last name, and you'd probably have all the fun information. But if you're going that above and beyond, you kind of deserve it. I'm not some crazy celebrity that, you know, requires my privacy more than the generosity of others. There's this nice house in Rockingham that's 1.495 million that I can grab and rent. And probably $4,000 a month. Jeez. It's 4,281 square feet on 10 acres. Damn, you could probably ask for more than $4,000 a month. Shit. Hi. No. You're so cute, Sana. What kind of bulbs do you need again? I'm looking on Amazon. They're 100 watts. You don't have to get me anything. I'm still behind on your stuff. You beat the pulp out of me. Firstly, take this. Got another deathly pack. I got another one of these guys. A Frank and Stein. A practice wizard. And a cat, when sacrifices, it does not perish. And because you busted me with ya, I'll share a secret. My name's Royal. It's the far right tomb. Here's the headpiece. Got down by scurvy, eaten by a hungry dog. Called Sawyer, the middle stone marks my grave. Do not sniff or snarl. We're definitely eaten by a hungry dog. See, Holmes, tomb on the left. Brr. He probably froze to death. Like I said, my name's Royal. It's the far right tomb. Bar, life didn't give me lemons, so I died. So that's scurvy. Does not hold a grudge. It's the only thing. May make a good BRBO as well. If I buy you enough bulbs, maybe she'll feel guilty enough to start the other stuff. This is a joke. I'm not doing this because I know times are hard. Warframe cards are cool, but you find important is obviously a higher... What you find important is obviously a higher priority. What I find important is not a higher priority than your own interests. You need to look into zone laws because it makes a comfy B&B and Cottage Inn with some nice outbuildings. You're just gonna guess you're having more fun than you were getting reduced to picture frame material by Leshy for 9 hours. Maybe. Pulled out an epitaph piece. The defibrillator failed. No one's really given me that kind of information yet. Hit by a falling piece of ice. Okay, well. It's definitely this buddy over here. Now we just need a little bit more information. On a card pack. Pets are way higher priority. Epitaph Prime. Headless Horseman airborne also at the end of the owner's turn. Headless Horseman will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. 13 bones. When broken, Obel dies. 4 bones are rewarded instead of 1. But like, my pets are my pets. They are my responsibility. There was no cure. There's no cure for scurvy? What in the... What is this? Take the crazy haired one, I guess. Just for my own. I don't know if I can put up with a little crazy hair. Oh, there's a Cape Cod one. Nice. Living on the Cape is expensive. We'll go with this one. Oh, there's on the Cobb. Nice. I want that one. 20 acres, 2,904 square feet. It's only 3.4. 3.4 million? just only 3.4 million. Like, it's no big deal. You wish to trade. I have 1 shiny, so for currently I do not wish to trade. You can change your appearance here? Yeah, apparently. There was no cure. There was no cure, does not hold a grudge. The defibrillator failed. Marvelous! I believe you have proven your wits adequately. Are you prepared? You will not defeat me. Totally don't need to answer if you don't feel comfy. It's got its own boathouse and 700 feet of shoreline. Malk, what do you do for your work? Are you a C-suite executive? You don't need to answer. You don't feel comfy. I solve problems. That's a great answer. I need to get into the line of work of I've solved problems. Alright, based on the bulb that didn't explode, do you like it enough for more? Do you like different ones? I mean, they seem fine. Most of them lasted a while. I just had to replace Kodama and Ravage's tanks this week. It was literally one day after another. Kodama's went out yesterday and Ravage's went out this morning. But the one that was in Kodama's tank was a lower wattage. It was an older bulb. And then the one in Ravage's tank was one of my 200 watts. So it wasn't even one of the 100s that exploded. I just don't have any more 200s. Oh, you're one of those. Now it explains it. I was beginning to worry I would be sealed away behind those tombstones forever, locked down at the mercy of the challenger's wits until one day discovered. But no, you prevailed, and now it's time to battle! For legal reasons, I work in IT and resolve corporate security issues for clients. Not one of the ones I bought exploded. It did. It was in the socket for one day. But this was a while back. This would have been like weeks ago. It was just a faulty bulb. It happens. It sucks when it happens, and I probably could have found a way to deal with like the return process, but it wasn't worth it. It happens sometimes, unfortunately. My minions never truly die, you know. Let's see how you fare. So I put this... Is this guy's gonna jump? So if I put... Sarcophagus will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. Banshee will strike... Banshee! Banshee will strike opponent directly, even if there's a creature opposing it. That's an unfortunate one. Crap. Marvelous, an opportunity to use my quill. Rip Bonehounds. One turn to turn 5. This one will be back. Death is never trivial. Turn 2 to turn to 6. Crap. That's gonna kill off both of those. And that means they'll both die. I can't put anybody else out. Sucks. I guess... Practice wizard. That hits me with 3, but you're auto gonna kill this anyway. I'd rather do that than deal with the 1. Oh, shit. I wasn't thinking that there's no actual... Yeah, fixer, as they are called, you know if you, it all makes sense now. I mean, it's kind of the obvious line of work after USMC enlisted. Assigned to Oni. Let me try again, Challenger, but don't expect any less of a fight. You're halfway there, though you may not like what comes next. Ah, crap.
Oh, fuck.
I'll give them back as corpses. So they can't do any damage. One of the funniest things, says Malchior, I am a nerd and got an associate's degree in network tech before enlisting. Got MOS out of electronic warfare specialist, thinking I'm going to sit in a skiff all day and do secret squirrel shit with a computer. Then after boot, they sent me to Bud's Jump School WST and embedded with Oni and Country. So much of that went over my head. None of this is gonna last. Unless I'm willing to take the hit from this one, I can put the green one there and the blue one there. Kill him and still keep. Yeah. This is not good. I gotta change up my deck. Office Naval Intel. Office Naval Intel. The only thing that Halo got real world accuracy about was the name Oni. Not a military person nor American, so did not know this is James. No, you're good. Just find it funny to discuss Oni since its most common reference to citizens would be video games such as Halo. Cat, snake, squirrel. We could go back to doing some blood stuff. These require bones. I should probably try to put the blue mage, put another blue mage back in. I have a lot of mage pupils, which is nice because they don't cost anything. But I only have one blue mage and I have 3 blue sapphires, which is not really useful. Books, practice, mage knight, pupil. I have 2 emerald and 2 emerald sage. A ruby golem. Well, obviously I need as many of those as I can get. Maybe I pick up another blue. like I almost had too many of these in general. Need another practice wizard. Let's try this. Sadly, the average day citizen and transient of the U.S. barely understands how the armed forces is structured and all the subsects therein. On paper, ONI does intel analysis of population centers and movements and temperaments and things like that, modeling what could happen, and that's the officers and paper pushers. Since Marines are technically part of the Navy, the Blue Boys need someone to actually get said intel, and that is green goes. Huh. Let's see how you fare. Practice Wizard won't do any damage, but it'll at least give me some time to get stuff out. So if I put this here, this here, this here. Probably shouldn't have put that out because now it's gonna come back as a... It's not gonna matter. That's actually good that that jumped in front of the bug because now I don't have to deal with the bug. He's gonna jump no matter where I put stuff. And again, my understanding of it all is still pretty still pretty elementary, so feel free to correct me. How's the cool game going for you? Isn't it like, hey, it's good. In the recent data leaks show that the tech companies are sending all the data they collect to the government. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. Okay, so if we put out... I can block that from getting onto the actual board if I do that slot last. So if I put out this guy in defense, and then this one here to make sure there's still one of those on the board because he's gonna hurt that. Let me put this here. pretty wild stuff in this game. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I got my ass handed to me in the first section though, unfortunately. I'm gonna lose because this stupid turd is gonna hit me no matter what. Seem to be doing much better right now. No, I'm still struggling right now. But I'm not forced to start completely over like last night. I think I might need to, I don't know, incorporate other cards or something. This will make it even, so I'm not gonna lose exactly if I put out defenses. Now here's where it's gonna get tricky. You'll be able to kill that one. I still get hurt by a point by this, and I can't cause a point to happen. So this is where I die. Because I can't eliminate this, and there's no way to move it on the board. If I get rid of this, this guy perishes. So I can't put anything here to hit this stupid flying guy. Back to property discussion so Kira can get tripped up. All cutesy like. No, it makes me uncomfortable. I don't need to talk about the property possibilities. Even though that 10-year thing seems really like a really nice, good deal. Anything else that doesn't cost anything? A1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. Yeah, the rest of these all have some sort of cost to them to put out. I'll try one more time, but then I might need to try like a blood deck again. Okay, later. That's really nice of you. You didn't have to do that. Starting gem deck is awful. My face started bleeding, so I got to run and deal with that. Should focus on game. We can revisit another day. Your face started bleeding? What the heck? So I can't put any of the moxes here. I need that bug to disappear. So you'll put the green gem down. This guy down. And this guy down. See, now it doesn't matter. It's still gonna be too much. Should have taken the one hit instead. Stream lagged. Was that you shouldn't? As in thanks or a warning? As a thank you? Gonna get going anyway. My friends just arrived from out of state. A great rest of stream and good night. Catch you later, Drozen. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have fun with your friends. That would kill him. 2 points won't matter. It's gonna kill me no matter what. Doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna go back to a blood deck. The gems are tough. I don't have enough guys to attack. So why don't I go back? Take 2 of those. Unless we do bones, but I can't put anybody out without having stuff to do with the bones. Maybe I do a mix. I put out the cat. Sacrifice it. It'll damage this and it'll perish. Okay, oh, I can't put that out because I can't sacrifice anybody at all. I can only do bones. Well, I just screwed myself. Wasn't thinking that the cat also. These ones are worth bones, which I can still get by sacrificing these guys. One bone to create a skeleton in your hand. Enough cards to focus the deck in one direction or another on either blood or bones. I can't do the blood. There's nothing I have that costs no blood that can be put out to sacrifice to get blood. But I can get bones even with the mage stuff, so I'm gonna try to do that. The bones are tough to do without something else. Only have one bone right now. So I can't put these guys out, so I'm gonna take the hit for the two, but at least I'll hit that one. Sarcophagus was dealt overkill damage. I just collapses into a pile of bones. That bone hound is gonna screw everything up. There's 2 rounds to this, so I have to consider that when making my next move. These cost 2, this costs 3. I need to be able to take him out. But these are gonna get jumped over. Oh, because there was no magic on the board. I should have taken the hit. I wasn't thinking. Used up, I feel like, too many of my cards. There's only one card left. I think I was doing better with the mage set by itself. Unless I just give myself the moxes and use those to sacrifice to give myself bones to then do more heavily into a bone deck. This can at least go there to kill him or him. Hello, Infected Hands, how are you? Which video seems to have hard crash for you? Oh, that sucks, Savant. Yeah, there's no winning now because of the starvation. 'Cause it took too long. So what if I just use these as ways to give myself bones. I don't think I need as many of those. These are really useful. That costs 13 bones though. Good on the quest for the Wisp A10 build. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. How's it been? A little bit torturous, but, you know, it's fine. It's a big fucking risk. That's what that was. It's not enough. I think this is the build I should probably go with, but that just wasn't a good enough round. Toxin center chance your your trauma build. How many do you need? Like 17 duplicates. I should have put that out first. Well, I just screwed that up. I had the right idea and forgot I still needed to keep one of those out. Was it 4 in the morning? That's a great question. Right idea. Wrong part on my part. It takes 13 bones. Do I want it to block that? Yes. So I need to put this here still. Sacrifice. Probably the blue one. And I need to put this guy here. I think you should reduce the gems. They're basically squirrels you can't sacrifice. You do realize that I can hit this hammer and break the gems and they give me bones. And the bones help me fuel these cards. They are literally squirrels that I can sacrifice on purpose. Oh, but I put that there. Which means I can't put... That one was dumb. Because of the flying guy. Now we're just gonna be trading for a minute. Is it worth taking the hit from that? Because then I can just put this here and get 3 points. No, 4 points. Yeah, I get that, but they are dead draws because of how many you have. No, they're not dead draws because I just put them out and then I kill them myself to build up the bones. This guy's has gotta go. He's useless. They're not dead draws, it's just an energy round. I'm not gonna ever get up to 13, so we're gonna go back. It's 5, 4, 13. Go ship is just freaking useless. Unless I take down... Must power nap, need to be awake in 2 hours in order to shave, shower, and report to the sergeant. Jeez, Halo. Oh man, my hand's going tingly again. Now the 3 is too much. See, if I had more sacrifices at this point. Because now I have too many things that cost too much and nothing to be able to put up to sacrifice. This game is destroying your brain. But the BGM slaps. Background music slaps. I think the only way you'd get Horseman out is if you had something that could generate more than 1 bone per turn. Yeah. This would give 4. I'm just gonna leave them out. I know he's gonna hit me. It's fine. Now I can take out. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means I'm still gonna get hit by 2. Unless I do 2 damage and then let myself get hit. I could just take the hit for the 2. I'm gonna put the magic out for now and let that just earn me another bone. Because I don't want to destroy that. Now I can put him out for 2. Can't put this guy out because I don't have any red. I only have one bone right now. Okay, now I need to decide where to use the corpses. I have 5 bones to work with. I don't want to put anything there because I need to be able to kill. Well, I could just. Nothing's gonna defend against that anyway. So I need to put. Am I putting this out? If I save that, I put this out and that out. This doesn't. It just automatically kills it. Put this out. One of these could just take that out and I can just defend against this while I give myself 4 points. I only have 1 card left, and I don't think it's going to be something that allows me to do damage. I put this in that spot. This here, so it'll last 2 rounds. This here, so he kills himself. Yeah. Wait, I don't want to put that down yet because I need to make sure I do it in the right order so he doesn't move on me. I need to put this here. This guy here, so he goes and blocks. And then this back. That costs 4 bones. This will give me 1 damage, which would... This doesn't need this, it just needed it to put it out. But I can't move that there without him jumping over to it. So I could... I could eliminate all of it, get enough bones back. could do this, or I think I can just get rid of these two. If I just get rid of this, I could hurt and kill that and still survive. And then I can worry about damage later. Damn it. Starvation is gonna kill me. I almost had it too. This is so annoying. I think I try one more time. Think you can search for new cards around the map if it ends up not working? Yes, I'm well aware. Thank you. Alright, Flangar, good luck. Okay, so I want to put this out. Then sacrifice this. Then make sure this is in that spot. I wanted to hit one time. I'm gonna put this here and this here. Now I can destroy this. Kill off the bug. Oh shit. I meant to put that back up first. I messed up. It's not gonna matter, because I messed up in the beginning. Yeah. Shut up. He needs one of these to be out. So I can't use it to sacrifice. I can... this out. Put that out. Okay. He needs one of these on the board. I need to put that out. He can destroy that because it won't matter because he's going to get destroyed anyway. This basically just needs to be a pile of bones. And that needs 5 bones to go out. Unless I try to do as much damage as I can right now. I only need 2 more bones and I can set off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So what if I just... This is round 2 already. I need to put a bunch of these out to self... I only need to put 2 of them out. But if I put it out last, it'll make sure that he's out of the way. If I put this out. Put one of these. Put one of these. Grab them both. Put him out. Oh, fuck! I fucked up! I forgot that one of these needed to be out. I was planning too far ahead. God damn it. I had it too, and I'm so mad right now. That should be enough points. Just in case I screwed up. Feel like you managed to come back. Yeah, but I keep forgetting that that guy, even though he's worth bones, only still needs one of the mage things out. As soon as I did it, I was like, oh man, I stumbled. I beg you that you spare me. Take these and go. A meat bot is counted as 3 blood rather than 1 blood when sacrificed. Thick droid. Banshee will strike an opponent directly even if there's a creature opposing it. When an opposing creature is placed opposite, a bolt hound will move to the empty space. When Dead Hand is played, discard your hand, then draw a new hand of 4 cards. Additional pass. Can't do much with this place still. The note reads, "Greeting. If you are reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus, to a card battle, but in order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Secretly, Magnificus." Strange monocle, you put it on. The note reads, "You must first discover their whereabouts." Oh, so it was a blob of... Okay. Inside the chest covered in sticky green goo, you find a card bag. Ooh, magic cards! Can't be sacrificed. While Bleen Mox is on the board, it provides a blue gem to its owner. Also, while Bleen Mox is on the board, it provides a green gem to its owner. Ooh, that's a nice card. Power of Green Mage is equal to the number of green gems the owner has on their side of the table. Meh. I need this one when I go to do more magic, actual magic stuff. Steel Mice's blade, a copy of each card in your hand. Sa-na-na-na-na. I do like this one. I only have one shiny. It's not worth buying another one of those. Oh, it's the goo guy in the tube, in the face thing. Ah, the pain is unbearable. My organs are melting. Do you see? Magnificus turned me into a goo for my final exam. I just need to defeat one more challenger, then I'll earn my rightful place. My rightful place in the deck of the Master as one of the prized cards. Ah, nothing will stop me. Okay. Weirdo. Equal to the number of green gems the owner has on their side of the table. I need to defeat that, but I also need to block the rest of these. White Rose, thank you so much!
Party of 1.
That needs to at least block that. Means I'll only be taking 2 damage. So I need these to be able to survive. Now I need to put this out. This needs to go here. And those aren't going to do any damage. No, Box cards. On that one. Activate. If you have a blue gem, sacrifice Master Bleen to draw 3 cards. When Field Mice is played, copy of it created in your hand. We have another one of these guys. This is pretty good though. Sorry, I'm so distracted by this game, White Rose. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm so sorry. I feel like such a jerk. The dummy stares lifelessly back at you, then suddenly it springs into motion. Those don't have any damage against them. If a creature would attack Force Mage, it does not. And that's just a practice, which means it doesn't do anything anyway. That was a little too easy. Do I have to kill it again? I'm confused. Find a pack among a heap of sharp instruments. Got another one of these ones. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an enemy space, but won't have one move into the enemy space. After attacking, skeleton perishes. Well, I should be putting him in my set. Oh. There's a little shovel down here. Provides a blue gem and a green gem, but it doesn't say it costs anything. The bone skelly. I take out see, those ones only require red. So if I take out a blue, put in a bone skeleton. He's got that weird thing on his hand. It's like, is it this? Shovel. I don't see anything else, but maybe I'm supposed to actually hurt these? There's a skull. And a hand. This seemed too easy. So there was a skull, a hand, and wings. Then what's with the shovel? Just imagine you are an ice cube, slowly melting on a hot pan. Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is... Well, it was worth it, of course. Magnificus will award me the highest honor. I will be the centerpiece of his deck. You're so cute, Sana. She's laying on my desk with her head over my arm. Okay. You're gonna do 1 damage, 1 health, no damage, 1 damage, 3 health. I put out... kind of want to eliminate that so those are forced to stay there. And I can put a Skelly Boy out. And one of these. Oh shit. Monk's car's on the side of the owner power game. Oh shit. He's gonna auto die. Oh no. I knew this seemed too easy. Okay, I can do this. You're not gonna be that hard. I just didn't realize that that card even existed. Okay, so I want to get rid of these, but I don't necessarily have to do it right away. Do I take... the risk? Probably could have waited one more round and done even more excess damage, but it's fine. See an addict? Shh. It hasn't been the whole stream, just the last 4 hours. Played a little bit of Grounded 2 first. A double gunner will strike each opposing space. When Explode Bot dies, the creature opposing it, as well as adjacent friendly creatures, are dealt 10 damage. Good God. Box cards on the owner's side of the board gave 1 power. Top sigil is found by the greedy. Middle sigil is found by the pale. Bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing, or by those who hear too easily. So this is the hearing one. And that's the shovel. Chest is empty except for a single card. So this is a bunny. That's gotta be the top symbol as being a bunny. Greedy. Found by the pale. The bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing or those who hear too easily, which should be a shovel. Top sigil is found by the greedy. It should be a bunny, unless this one's supposed to be a bunny. No, it's definitely supposed to be a bunny. Middle sigil is found by the pale. The skull. Is that not it? The middle sigil is found by pale. Top sigil is found by the greedy. Bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing or by those who hear too. Is this not what that is? Hello, Nastya. How are you? This is definitely the hard of hearing. I think this is the greedy, and the pale... The pale's the only one that's confusing me. don't understand. What is this game? It's called Inscryption. It's a card-playing game, but that's honestly a very rudimentary way of explaining it. It's got a lot to it. I'm so... Snow Rain's greeting, you must be the magnus that challenge me. A card battle. The heck is this? Unless they're thinking the greedy is down here with the sale stuff. I enjoy playing it. Yeah, there's a lot of like thought process involved, which I do enjoy, but it's yeah, you have to like really think ahead in this game, and if you don't, it will punish you. Puzzle game. Kind of. Oops, I didn't mean to go back down. It was pointy. This one's a diamond. Reach back in for more and you notice a sigil where the card used to be. It's the wings now. Oh, so I had to go back in? The heck? At last! Stimulation! My test has been sensory deprivation, you see, to unlock the full potential of my mind, you see. It's unlocked now. Hear me, Magnificus? I'm ready. You have to battle. Okay? You have to battle? Okay. Okay, I have no idea what his stuff is going to do. This game also... Discovery puzzle. Kind of. This game also changes pretty dramatically. Like, the first area had an entirely different set of rules for the cards, as well as the graphic style was completely different. And they also kind of, like, lean into some real-world stuff. Like, you're playing as a person playing the game. It's weird. At a loss how you unlock that. I originally went into the box... and there was a skull symbol in there. So I put the middle symbol as the skull, because the three things on the floor told me that's what it was. And I knew the symbol at the bottom was the shovel, because when I open up my menus, it leads me to that spot. But the confusion was the top symbol, which originally showed me a bunny rabbit. And so I had that in there, but you had to go back into the box a second time for it to trigger and tell you what the actual top symbol was. Okay. If Gem Fiend's owner controls no Mox cards, Gem Fiend perishes. So I gotta get rid of that. Hover Mage will strike an opponent directly even if there's nothing opposing it. So I gotta get rid of that one. But he's gonna hurt me, and I'm willing to take 3, because if I get rid of that, I get rid of both of those, which means I should just be able to put this here, put this out, and then wait. Then I can put this here, and he perishes. What does this do? If a creature would attack the Force Mage, it does not. So he's not even really useful then. I can get 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that out, destroy that. Yeah. This one is going to attack me directly, so it doesn't matter. Two. If I put that out and sacrifice it and sacrifice this, I can just get 4 points. Oh no, I can't because he needs... Oh, I should have just waited around. Shit. Well, I don't actually have to wait around. I'll do the same thing. But I'll put this here. Ah, look at all that excess damage. That was worth it. So your second num exceeds the attack. It's null. You under the sand system. I can explain it while I'm playing if you want. So there's a lot going on. This is technically like part 2 of the game because part 1 is more simple. There's like less factors going on. Now there's multiple factors because I'm choosing the deck. I wouldn't leave, would you? I would leave. What's this one? Airborne, when a master orb deals damage directly, draw a card from each damage dealt. Ooh. That's not too bad. At the end of the owner's turn, Guardian Niner will move into the direction of the sigil. Okay, so in this part of the game, there are 4 different deck styles. There are these ones which require blood to be able to put the cards out. We have these ones which require bones. These ones require you to hit the enemy and gain a point. I believe this is battery, so like the amount of times you've done that. And then these ones require mana, basically, and the cards can represent that. So these cards represent putting mana out. Some of them require you to put them out but you don't have to keep them out. Some of them require you to keep them out. So like this one doesn't require any mana specific color, but if there's none of these on the board, this automatically dies. This one would require blue and green to be on the board already to be able to put this out, but once they're out, you can sacrifice them or get rid of them if you need to. Every time an enemy kills your card or you use that little hammer to break them, you get bones, which is why part of my build has bones cards in it, because I use these to sometimes fuel certain cards and sometimes I use them just as bones for these ones. This deck is kind of what you play with in the first part of the game, and then they introduce bones to you afterwards, but the whole setup of it is a little bit different. With these ones, you know, this guy doesn't cost anything to put out. I probably could, you know, put him in my build if I didn't have a max of 20, because he doesn't cost anything, and then I can just kill him. But he also has a health of 1, which is nice. He doesn't do any damage if you put out the little rabbit, but he has a health of 1, so if an enemy hits you, you know, it's automatically going to be killed. This one takes, you know, 4 damage, but also doesn't do anything. But it costs 1 blood to be able to put out. Blood is not the same as bones. The cards have to be a living thing to be able to give you blood back when you sacrifice them. This one has an infinite sacrifice symbol, which means once I put it out on the board, as long as the enemy doesn't kill it, I can keep sacrificing it repeatedly to draw blood from it to pull the other cards. So for the ones that need like 4 blood, I would have to have 4 things worth of blood on the board. You know, this one requires 2. That's why I'm not putting any blood in my deck right now, because I don't have enough stuff in here to really make it worth it. Some of them, if this one damages the creature, doesn't matter the fact that it only has 1 damage here. If I damage the creature, it automatically dies. Even though I only put out 1 damage, this symbol makes it special. So there's a lot of it's just like reading the cards. This guy needs 1 of the mana to be out on the board. Otherwise it automatically dies. But if you have 2 bones to put this out, it will do 4 damage to the other enemy. And then it dies, and so you get 1 of those bones back. So, like, there's a lot to be done, and then you have to take into consideration what the other person is doing. This was one of the things. I picked it up, and obviously this is just the options in the game, but I can see things now. So, like, there's all kinds of stuff. It's a little bit of puzzle, a little bit of strategy. The first area was a lot more punishing, because if you failed, literally, if you were at a boss fight and you failed once, you had to start the whole thing over again, which was
Toad's
really
Not
brutal.
Phoenix is raiding with a party of
Toad's
10.
Not Phoenix, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope Valheim was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kanatahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I'm playing a little Warframe, but I got kind of commissioned to play this, and now I'm kind of addicted. I also play a lot of variety, and I do art stuff and all kinds of stuff on stream, but here we are. I put in 9 hours into this yesterday, and about 4 hours so far today, because I was playing Grounded 2 in the beginning. Toad's Not Phoenix, I really do appreciate it. It's very nice to meet you. The Game Slave 2, that's a name. But yeah. Roomier Manatee, hello, it's been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. You became dead. Oh yeah, it was bad. Toad Not Phoenix has been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Basically, she's saying she's an addict. No, I'm very dedicated to doing well at this. I'm not an addict. Decaf Toaster, it's nice to meet you as well. She's very good at doing cosplay. Oh, Salazar, you're very sweet. I do think I'm going to be starting up, some cosplay work again this month. So, yeah. Addicted to this game. Got it. No, not addicted, per se. Okay. The note reads, Dearest Gramora, I believe PO3's plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, this great transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. Drink! I should do that. The note is incomplete and abruptly ends. I urge you to consider. Ah, you are here at last. How did my pupils fare? No matter, there are far more concerning issues at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you have been woven into? Nay, you are the brush, and the artist moves you with a terrifying mastery. My eye aches with premonition, and I see that your ambition is to take my title. How sad. It will never happen, you see, even if you defeat me. But I am bound by certain rules. First, we must battle. So when I got into this, like, second act of the game, they changed the rules, had me pick a specific boss to, like, go after, and that would be this one. And then gave me some cards based off of that. But the possibilities of, like, who you bring in, it's just crazy. Saw your work. It's not sweet, it's just observant. I really appreciate that, Salazar. But I should hydrate, that's a good idea. Gameslave says, I'm glad you're enjoying Inscryption, dude. I am. I'm not usually the type of person who likes this kind of game, but I am enjoying the thought process behind it. Behold the brush of the scribe of magics. My pupil would die to be painted by it and live forever as a card. But that is not the full extent of its powers. This card is acceptable. This one needs some bleach. What? Now for a bit of color. What are you doing? You're taking away all of my stuff. So now it has different symbols on it than my usual cards. Gosh darn it. Once the mage pupil is struck, then the striker is dealt a single damage point. Once the mage pupil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. Okay, that's not bad, because then I can use that to sacrifice. When broken obol perishes, a rupee mox is created in its place. That's fine, but I liked having that on it. This can't be sacrificed. While Magnus Mox is on the board, it provides a green, orange, and blue gem to its owner. That needs to go immediately. So I'm gonna put a number of green gems on their side. I'm going to put this over here. I need... So this one is Mox cards on the owner's side. Well, this is only one Mox card, so that's probably only going to do 1 damage, and this should also only do 1 damage. Put this here. Provides a green and blue gem to its owner. Why can this suddenly do 1 damage, though? That screwed my plan up. This requires a red gem, so I can't put it out yet. Maybe I will break I'll just take the hit. Max cards on the owner's side gain 1 power. Oh, that's what that one does now? This is gonna be a crazy fight. 'Cause I feel like the rules are now always changing. So, this is still gonna hit me for 1. He hits for 2, but only... I need to get rid of him. If I get rid of the bunny, then I'll have 5, and then I can put this up and do some damage. Which means I can put this here and do some damage here. This is gonna get 1 damage, but he's gonna kill me before this can do another thing. I should put this out. Box cards on the owner's side of the board gain +1 power. This also means Mox cards on the board gain 1 power. Now my skeleton doesn't automatically die. When skill and damage is displayed, a rabbit is created in your hand. Okay. But that means he's not also going to die immediately. Must be slowing down with age. I may need to set my brush upon my own cards once again. He can kill that, and then I can put that out and kill him, and he's not gonna automatically die on me. That's gonna cause a Mox in his place, but that's okay. Very well. Haha! Okay, that was tough. Not as bad as some of the other ones, but the rules are constantly changing. Very well, we have battled, and now I may speak, you see. My eye, it aches because it remembers. It was excised. By none other than Leshy, the scribe of beasts, and a beast he is, arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gaining power, but he is far from the worst scribe to become hegemon. You see, the ejection of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that can happen around here. You must be especially aware of... Uh-oh. What? The recording! See, now this is where the game gets weird, because now it's like flicking over to real life. Battery fully charged. Okay, so now we have more stuff to watch.
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern. It's a bit formal. Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough. Sent.
This game is so weird.
Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and it's weird, guys. I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage.
So, like, I'm playing as this guy playing the digital game.
Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days, and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers, hoping maybe they would get back to me. But as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Hopefully dig up something. That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the card? Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption. I can assure you that no such software exists in any official form. However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary Game Funa hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software.
That seems like a ridiculous email. How about no?
What the fuck?
How about no?
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer. This time I'm gonna record it. Hi!
Hi there!
Hey.
I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Really?
Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because, apparently you emailed us about it. You are, Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because, I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh!
I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks for watching. Listen, how'd you know where I live, exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke. I'm going to give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
Will do. Take care.
You know what's really interesting is
What the fuck?
the way you guys are seeing this game is not how I see it. It's showing it like pixely like an old school TV, which is really funny because when you try to record an old school TV, you can sometimes see like this grid lattice work. And I think it's really interesting because if I show you my screen instead. This, ooh, it's even less pixely now. What the heck? Yeah, they're not letting you see the graininess that I'm seeing. Like, there's graininess. I don't see these lines. Maybe you're not seeing the lines. What? See, when I'm looking at my actual stream, you're not seeing... Oh, so it's just OBS being weird? Huh. I don't know how that works. On OBS... Let's do it this way. This is what I see that you guys see. So OBS is just being weird, but the fact that it's doing this to the screen is like weird to me. I don't know why it's causing these little boxes in Lineworks inside OBS, but that's not what you guys see and that's not what the game is showing me. Super odd. Show live. So get off of that screen.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
He's losing his goddamn mind. Whoa, gorgeous. Marked on the board. It provides a green gem to its owner. And it's an orange gem. What the heck did I just pick up? So weird. So now I've finished this one and this one. Challenge me? Let's see your deck. Weak cards, total lack of synergy. This pile really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduit control list here, but the bots they're sending down the line are trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves on the line if necessary. And please have a decent deck by the time you're done. I mean, why are you still conscious? That's a great question. You wish to trade? No, because I don't really care about any of your techno cards. I'm missing a card. Oh, I see. What is it? What do you want? Can't you see I'm something very busy? Wow, that went really fast. PO3 isn't happy with my output, but I am merely the inspector. To put better bots on the line, I would need to... Just who are you to be carrying orders from PO3? PO3 would only trust someone with semblance of card game skill. I am very busy, but I know if you are qualified to give me orders. I must know if you are qualified to give me orders. Other creatures within a circuit completed by the conduit game +1. So they can block airborne, and then a null conduit be used to... Okay. I've seen you've met PO3, that rectangular bastard. Alright, this guy... Why don't I put... should hit back there. Throw themselves on the line if they have to. That's literally what's happening. He's ruining all of his workers just to get good bots on the line. That's crazy. Okay, so this needs to work a circuit. We can do -1, +1, +1. Doesn't want 7 though, it wants an exact number. This gives me 7 because this +1s to everything in the row. What if I -1 to everything in a row only gives me that? What if I +0 and then -1 is too much? Gives me 7. This gives me 1. Does this still shut it off? Now that's 8. Oh, I can put it in any of the spots. I was thinking I can only put it in the zeros. Oh, but I have to put out all the cards. That was ridiculous. I figured out what it meant, but like, that was crazy. Here, let's fight you. What was that? I'm the melter. They sent raw materials, and I will, let's see how it works. Not another word out of you. We must have a card battle. So this is more circuit people. Empty spaces within the circuit within the factory. Spawn leaps. Empty spaces within a circuit completed by factory conduit. Spawn leap pods at the end of the owner's turn. This doesn't make a full conduit. See, I'd want to put this one here, but he needs one of these to be able to go out. I don't have enough damage yet. I could sacrifice this and be able to do 4. Because that's just gonna auto leap on. It's fine, we'll just do this for 1 round. And I'm gonna get the point back. Then this is at the end of the owner's turn. He's just gonna immediately go right back in his place. But if I do that, I can get rid of this one. This will just get rid of that, which means I'll just have an opening again. It'll just be 2 points. I get rid of this one, I could put this one out and then I would get an extra point. Wait, I can't put that one out because it needs 5. I don't have 5. That's fine. I was being greedy. Excellent battle. Now with that aside, what did you come to tell me? PO3 wishes for better bots for his scanner. That is difficult. You see, I melt the metal, but I cannot reprogram the stamping machine. There is a way to send at least one new bot down the line. Ahaha! Yes, for PO3! -5. -3. +1. Exactly 3. I'm sober again, god damn it, so shadowy. Grasso Jennifer, thank you very much for the follow. Need to get to 5. We null out -3. Just keep -1 where it is. Put 0 where it is, and then we just put a +1 here. Yeah, now I understand how it works. Ooh, a pack! Cards I don't use, but a pack! Gem Fiend, if Gem Fiend's owner has one box card perishes. And a ghost ship. What's this one? Pay 3 energy to increase the power and health of Stim Mage by 1. Interesting. Oi, mate. I know what you're here for. You're asking me to take a dive. But I can't accommodate you, mate. Got special orders, innit? Looking to dredge something special? We can duel. Maybe even give you something if you win. But you can't be taking a dive. PO3 will understand. If you say so, you're probably taking a dive anyway. Why is there nothing on the board? That concerns me. You know what, mate? Can't take my eyes off my work. I'll give you this one. Yeah, take your pack. This one, and then just whatever this is. Just plain. Now off with you, I need to concentrate. Wait, is that PO3 is gonna more be big for this one? Off with you. No. What the heck? What is this thing? Is that actually gonna make his way up here? Yeah, it's almost up there. Oops. I didn't mean to fall back down. Little thing is weird. Here it comes. I can't pick it up. Oh boy. I can't put it there. Let's... see how that works. It's your turn. You took my card, though. Shouldn't have talked to him. I thought he was gonna say something, but now that weird card is gone. Yeah, well now I understand how it works, sir. Put it in that. don't have any energy on the board, though. I don't want it to take that out. It only counts if I hit this middle bar. No. Wow, you've left me with nothing to scan whatsoever. Very well. Bones. I have to take the attack because I don't have any energy. Which means he's just gonna hit me again. Probably should have cut the card up instead of letting him have it. My own card's working against me. This one doesn't need one out there. This one needs one to be able to put one out. 2, 3. Four, 5. I'd love to be able to get to the last boss, but it's after 6 a.m. and Joe's probably going to be here early, so I need to at least sleep for a little bit. Your ambition is to become the scribe of magics? That old hack? You ought to reconsider. It's this one, is a rabbit thing, and then this one is shutterbug damages another creature. That creature perishes. Pay 2 bones to increase the power and health of Gormand by 1. Pay 1 energy to set the power of Dam Block between 1 and 6. When Mrs. Bomb is played, fill the empty spaces with explode bots. Ooh. Alright. Last saved 4 seconds ago. Perfect. I'm going to go to bed. I need to sleep. And that's a good stopping point, even though I don't want to stop. What you doing? How about... Enya's Fairy is playing Pocopia. I am jealous, so we can go raid her, and you guys can see the adorableness that is that game. I'm gonna need you to stop standing on my keyboard. Please, please, please. Thank you. The one spot on my desk I asked you not to step. I know you're a cat, and you can't understand me, but it's really annoying. Because now you've locked something. Scroll lock. Num lock. You hit num lock. Alright. I am out of here. I need to go. Joe's gonna be here in a few hours. I got some animals to take care of, and I'm gonna take a shower before I go to bed. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will play more of this at some point. I don't know what time I'll be on tonight because I'll be at Joe's house for a while. But if not tonight, then definitely on Sunday's stream, I will be playing more of this. Okay. Bye, people. Thank you.